Oh, good lord, I gotta change that intro. Oh, my god, it hasn't been the pizzeria in forever. But I have nothing else to run. I'm just gonna keep running that until, forever. Until I die. That's it. We're just gonna run that for the rest of time. I had a kind of a rant to do about Facebook, but I don't want to do it before everyone's here, because then I'm gonna have to go on the big rant again. Okay, but I just have some gripes with the platform. I'll go with the simple form is that, like, when you make a streaming page on Facebook, Facebook automatically recommends that you make a private group as a community. I'm gonna go ahead and tell anyone to just not, like, just maybe, just, I don't know. I found Discord more useful. That's all I'm saying, okay? Because, yeah, again, I don't want to do the rant right off the bat. Because Toxin said he's going to be late. I know, Mono, you're probably listening in the background. I haven't even seen Cyrix yet. This story will be entertaining to everyone, so I want you to hear it, okay? We're going to watch a few videos first. I got some TikToks and whatever. And God forbid anyone have questions from Facebook, I'm willing to answer those. There's Dip.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
Mostly about how the way I view content creation, what stage I am at in my career, and, yes, it is that. But it's not a hobby for me. Okay. There's Cyrix. There we go. There's Dip. Oh, we got Mono in the background. Okay, do you know that Willy Gang... Do you know the Willy Gang Facebook group that I had? Every morning. Well, it's still there. I guess I shouldn't say had, but I had to make some changes to it. Okay? Because every morning I would wake up with 30 or 40 people that have never said hello to me in my streams. Like, that I don't even recognize. And yes, Cyrix, I know you don't use Facebook. That's fine. No worries. You can imagine, though. You can imagine how this is going, okay? So, when you start when you start a streaming page on Facebook, they recommend that you make a group. The group is supposed to be like your fan group. People who watch the streams can get to know each other in the fan group and talk to each other and share memes and whatever. That's what it's meant for, right? And I put some rules on my fan group. Please don't self-promote your own shit in here. Like, this is for people who watch Wilburstein. Like, it's people who enjoy my streams are supposed to come here and, like, get to know each other. That's the whole point. But every morning I was waking up with 30 or 40 share requests from people that I've never met, I've never seen. This might be my fault, you know, maybe I should be out there watching a few more Facebook streams. I could be a little bit behind on who's popular, and I'm sorry if I rejected anyone that deserved to be shared. But, like, the very least, I ask, before you share your shit in my private group for my stream, is that I know who you are. Like, maybe I've had a couple interactions with you on my stream before. We know who each other is. And none of these people have ever done that. And I've never, actually, I lied. A couple of them did. Big Chef Mac has said hello in stream, and I've let him share stuff there. True Gaming has been nice and watched my streams and talked and stuff, so, you know, I let him share in there. But it's not a public group for everyone. So I locked it down as such. I changed the rules and I made it so that only I can post there, and it will share my stuff now. And then people who enjoy it are still free to comment on all that, right? But I can't keep up with 30 or 40 different streamers that I just trying to self-promote on my personal private group. It's crazy. And then one guy got very offended by this. And then he screenshotted my whole conversation explaining this to him, and then shared it to 27 other Facebook groups with streamers in it. So now I'm like, I don't know how much people pay attention to this guy, but I kind of feel like the Facebook gaming villain right now. All because I didn't want people self-promoting in my personal private group for my stream. It's been a hell hell of an afternoon. I don't think I'm in the wrong here. I thought I was pretty clear that group was for people who watch me, and they were upset that I made a group for people that watch me, I guess. Even though Facebook recommends you do that. That's like one of the setup things for your page as a streamer is to have a group for it. So, I don't know. I want to point out that anyone who screenshots a conversation that you have with anyone about anything and then shares it 27 times to the public, they got their own shit going on. So I'm not too worried about that person in particular. It did bother me a little bit. Just saying. Yeah. I mean, obviously it bothered me a little bit, or else I wouldn't be rambling about it. But, like, I don't like, I'm not even blaming the person, okay? I'm blaming Facebook for having it set up this way, okay? Facebook encourages a culture of people who go around and share their shit on everything, and then hit like on it, and then everyone else who hits like on it is in their good books, I guess, or something. And I don't operate that way. I want to have real, actual human interactions. That's why I stream. I want to talk to, like, you. Get to know you. Get to know what you do, like, for fucking content. If you're a streamer too, I want to see your streams and stuff. I just don't want to see them, like, forced down my throat on my private page. You know, like, that's like, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't think I'm too far off base here. I think it's just the culture that Facebook creates. Is that a like is enough, right? I think that's what it is. So this guy probably had liked a couple of my posts before. He did say that he had watched my stream. I've never seen him comment in it. Maybe he liked a couple of them and watched it in the background or whatever. But, like, that's not enough to get to know you. I'm sorry. Like, don't expect me to be, like, gung-ho on sharing your stuff if I don't know you. You know? It's weird. It's really weird. And I don't like it. I like genuine connections with people. I know the social media doesn't really foster that. But, yeah, I don't know. I restructured it so that that's not even possible anymore. Everyone will forget that that was a thing, and then Facebook will just be fine and move past it. But that was the drama for today. Yeah, and Cyrix, I like your point here. Yeah, I think a lot of people have forgotten that you don't have any right not to be offended. And that is a private group, and you were fully within your right as a creator of that group. Yeah, exactly. I even explained in the rules, please don't self-promote here. This is a group for fans of Wilburstein. I could not have been more clear. And yet 30 or 40 people a day just obviously skipped right past the rules, the point of the group. They didn't even realize the Willy Gang was the Wilburstein community. Like, they didn't even put that together in their brain. That's not my problem. I'm sorry. Jesus. Anyway, so that was the Facebook drama. It's not really relevant. I just thought I would mention it because I am also streaming there. So there's a good chance that anyone saw that happening, might watch this later. That's what that was about. I'm not going to name anyone, but it was shared everywhere, so you might see it. And I meant no harm at all, honestly. I think maybe that guy... I tried to find his content too, and here's the other thing that irks me. I tried to find his content on his page, and I couldn't find anything that he actually made. I could only find stuff that was shared from other pages, other people's stuff. It's all resharing. It's just reshare spam, the whole thing. I couldn't even, call me crazy, but if you're a creator, the first thing that people should see when they go to your page is your content. That's not selfish. That's just how it should work. That's business. The other thing is that you have to vet the content before I promote it. Yes, I don't want to be associated with promoting something that's like awful content. A lot of people who play Call of Duty, for example, yell some pretty awful things at each other, and they think it's funny. And in the context of, like, being in a game and having a match, like, it might be funny, I guess, but you kind of had to be there for those moments. And I don't want to promote someone yelling the N-word at somebody, you know, like, I don't want to do that. I don't. And, like, I'm not saying that happens on all of their posts, but I don't know. I don't know until I have time to watch it, right? And if I'm getting 30 or 40 a day and I'm busy trying to manage my own things, there's no way I can vet that content before sharing it, right? So, yeah, that makes me uncomfortable as well. That's another problem with that whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was actually in the right here and I'm just kind of like overthinking it. I don't know. That's it. It's like I said, that's the social drama on the Book of Faces. And if anyone sees this later, that's my position. I blocked the guy that was sharing screenshotting everything and then sharing it. I blocked him because that's weird, and I don't want to deal with that. Hello, Josh. What up, man? We were just talking about how weird Facebook is, and how people over there just kind of like share and like things, and then don't actually give a shit about each other at all. Kind of weird. I'm not okay. I don't like look, I'm going to be 100% honest too. If anyone's asking, why do you stream on Facebook still? Why do you stream on Facebook still? Because I get paid for my reels. Okay, Facebook's handing me like bags of money for my reels, and every time I go live on my page, it makes my reach go to like 1 million. Literally, it's at 1.1 million right now because I do a stream 2 or 3 times a week. No other reason. And then hundreds more people see my reels that I get paid for. So, you know, whether I hate Facebook or not, they're paying my bills. So I kind of have to play along with the game, and that's why I go live here every now and then. I also am live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's not just Facebook. So, yeah. Straight up weirdness. And yes, Chris, thank you. Appreciate that. I am seeing your comments. I'm just, maybe a little breathe it out and live life. Exactly. Yeah. I appreciate you, Chris. You're always on that shit. You're always like the first one to like watch my reels and talk about it and stuff. Appreciate the fuck out of you. Dip is saying one of the Fallout 76 groups I was given has all of a sudden become a corn spam bot page. And me and like 3 other admins have turned on post approval and we've finally gotten it removed and stopped. It's been awful. Yeah. Facebook's just a cesspool right now. I love you, Facebook, but like the algorithms, man. I've never seen so much spam posts and just inauthentic, like just everyone's liking each other's shit. No one's watching it. It just, I don't know. I think it's part of how like in America, okay, they don't pay Canadians for reactions. Okay, this is a thing that I want everyone that watches from another country to understand. Only America is getting paid for likes, comments, reactions, that kind of shit. They're not paying the rest of us for that. Like, no one's getting these bonuses outside of the USA. So other pages like mine, which is a Canadian page, is forced to like do harsher monetization, I guess, because we don't get handed bonuses every time someone hits like on our shit. So maybe that's why my position is a little bit harder of a stance. Also because like this is how I'm paying my bills. I make comedy shit that people watch. Oh, I gotta go on a reaction rant too, because when did observational humor become illegal? This has been a part of comedy forever, and reacting to people's stuff. There are people out there that think every time they see a reaction video that like has, because I do a lot of side-by-side duets. I love that feature on TikTok, okay? And there are a huge swath of people out there that think that that is stealing. And now granted, those people don't know the legal in and outs of the platform you're on, right? But like, I have never once made a video with someone's content that they didn't agree that I could use. I want to be very clear about that. Everyone has checked off the someone else can use and repurpose this video box. And That is not on by default. You have to put that on consciously. And when they do that, people like me get the legal right to make fun of you. I'm sorry. That's how it works. Like, it's not stealing. It's literally you agreed to it when you posted. I wish more people understood that. Because I'm out here making great observational humor, and people don't even watch the videos because they see another video split with it, and they assume immediately that it's reaction content where I'm just pointing at the video or something lame like that. Which I work really hard not to do. Like, I've made a couple. I think I put out one the other day where I was watching a girl cook beef in the sink, but I was honestly speechless at that point. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. Has no one heard of Seinfeld? Exactly, Chris. Thank you. And thank you. Yes, people who like actually understand comedy will see what I'm doing. I think it could be. I'm realizing now that it could be lost on a lot of them that don't. And Sarks, yeah, I was part of a group on there when it was. When I was on it, back when Stephen Harper was still in office, so like 10 years ago at least, right? And the leader left and I became leader, and I think that's still that way now, as I have not been on Facebook for years. Oh god, who knows what's happening in that group, Cyrix. I'll show you the beef video. I'll show it to you. Cyrix gets pinned for being admin of a white supremacy group that he hasn't logged into in 12 years. Oh shit! This is not what the group was when I left. I'm just... this one.
Ground beef, that's the problem. Y'all not washing y'all ground beef, man. Get that water all up in there. Wash that ground beef, man. What that pea doing now? Anyways, just I gotta start washing y'all ground beef.
I didn't say anything in this video guilty because I didn't know what to say.
Water all up in there. Wash that ground beef, man. What that pea doing now? Anyways, just I got.
So that's as close to like pointing at a video that I'd done. But like most of them are like this, and I'm proud of these ones. I don't care if people didn't watch them or get them. This is observational comedy. This is comedy. Oh, hang on. I want to play it a couple times. Yeah, wow, education is oh man, you have no idea.
Negative energy.
You're not on TikTok and stuff.
Ways to create negative energy is just yelling at people in parking lots.
Okay, so how are we going to create negative energy?
You know, one of my favorite ways to create negative energy is just yelling at people in parking lots.
Okay, so how are we going to...
See? That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's a joke, and that's funny, and I'm proud of it. And then for people to just say, oh, he only does reaction content and there's no skill in that. Like, fuck you. You didn't even watch it. I guarantee you didn't watch it if that's your opinion. Because I try so much harder than that. And I hate when I get thrown in that bucket. Just saying. The reaction video bucket is not a place you want to be. God damn it. Anyway. But it's okay. It's okay. Eventually, one day, I will write an entire stand-up routine, and then I'll make all these people part of it. We're not there yet. I haven't lived enough. Soon. Okay, so I'm loving the new 76 update, though. I thought it was going to be more resembling of New Vegas, but it isn't, and it's nice. Oh, right, they added casino stuff, didn't they? Can I finally gamble with my caps? Like, could I put a casino in... like a roulette table in my house and sit there and play roulette? Is that possible? That's all I want. That's like half the reason I played Fallout 76. Sorry. New Vegas. And that's like half the reason I still play GTA 5 now and then, is just to go to the casino and spin the wheel. Which, by the way, I won a fucking car yesterday. It's not a very good car. But yeah, I saw the GTA 6 trailer and then I got psyched and I installed GTA 5 again. And then I remembered just how old GTA 5 is. I did, Cyrix. They official. You want to watch the official trailer? We should do that. That's something that we should just, you know. Let's watch and discuss the GTA 6 trailer, shall we? And it is pretty funny that it was scheduled to be released a day later, but someone leaked it. Someone shared it on their YouTube, and Rockstar was like, "God damn it," and just released the video themselves in response. I guess that did happen. I was telling Dip that I doubt there was a leak, and I think it was all marketing, but yeah, apparently it did. I think an employee that probably no longer has a job put it on their YouTube channel ahead of time. Because, I don't know, he's probably, like, able to get fired because he's getting so much ad revenue on his channel now just from that trailer. Sad. The evil content creator part of me really wanted to do a reaction video to the GTA trailer and then post that as a reel. But I just couldn't. And that's why I'm saying I'm not one of those slimy react people, because a slimy react person would have done that immediately. They've already done that. It's already out there. Anyway, I am psyched for GTA 6, but I'm trying not to be too excited because we won't as PC players get GTA 6 until probably 2026 or 27. It's coming out on Xbox and PlayStation in 2025, and every GTA prior to this one has done an amped up because they wait, and PC generally gets an enhanced deluxe edition as their first version. So they promise the consoles a year of exclusivity because it sells consoles. If it's on PC at the same time, they sell less console versions, and they actually sell less consoles. Yeah. They give it to the console market because it's a lot smaller. Well, I'm actually not too sure, Cyrix. I think the PC gaming market is still smaller. I don't know, actually. But it's like a beta test. It's kind of like that. They release it on consoles because I think they have exclusive deals with Xbox and PlayStation. Like, I think it's a business thing that they said it'll only be on your systems for like the first year. And then we'll put it on to other things. It's a business deal. They've been doing this since the beginning of time. Does it, Cyrix? I haven't looked at the numbers. I really haven't. So there's that as well. I mean, they're trying to be nice to the console market by giving them an exclusive. It does help sell consoles. There's a lot of people that have PCs that want the game so bad that they'll buy a PS5 to play it before that year is up. Like, this is how it works. I don't like it, but it's a huge marketing thing. So that's why. And then when the PC finally gets it, they usually get like an enhanced edition. A lot of the bugs have been worked out. And then that's better for the PC crowd than early access. PC crowd hates early access. It's something that we all just kind of loathe and put up with. So Rockstar has always been really good at putting out a complete product. Every time, whether it be on console or PC, like, they're good at that. That's what they do. Oh yeah, I don't know. Japan's an abnormality when things over there, it all works differently. They have like huge franchises that just aren't here, that don't work in North America. Like, it's a totally different market. Pretty wild. But yeah. GTA 6 trailer actually exists. So here we go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're seeing it now. I'm assuming. So yeah, not until 2025. And that's on consoles in 2025. We're probably not going to hit PC seriously till 26 or 7. That's okay. Because this will be a game that people play for 10 years on. Right? I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I would rather have a good, finished, nice, polished product, I guess. It'll be hell watching everyone play it before I can. So, you know. Yeah, GTA 5 is still selling good. It's wild. Oh yeah, okay, so Dip, it appears that a lot of the casino games are available as rewards on the expedition loot table. I'm definitely making a casino. So people are going to be making their own casinos and not just shops. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a neat addition. I finally got the new Cyberpunk expansion. So I'm finally in Dogtown. I'm checking out all that stuff. It's really good. It's really good. And I was also shitting myself because the other day they added an update. Well, it's not out yet. I think it's coming. It's out soon. Anyway, there's actually a metro. They finally, after advertising a metro train system in Night City since 2017, 2018, that has been non-existent and inaccessible in the game the entire time, there's now a complete functional metro system. Which, I hope there's sketchy subway missions. Good God, I like. I'm really excited about that. Actually, it seems like a stupid thing that you shouldn't have to worry about, but it's so good. It really makes it like it. There's a bunch of other stuff too, but like that was the main one. Because like sometimes I don't even want to drive my car in that game. I just want to like walk around, and getting on the train and then like seeing all the people and everything. Like I don't know, seems really good. Where's the update trailer? Here, this one.
Okay, what do we got here?
Oh yeah, and an implant that does the radio while you're walking around.
Nice tunes. Where do I go for a good time? Let's hit the town!
Yeah.
Beach Pops. Wow, quite the view.
The body count resulting from illegal street racing continues to grow.
This is one of those games that I have an unrealistically large love for. I don't know. It's not, in a lot of ways, it's not even that great of a game, but I love the world. The whole world they created is just...
Glad to see a familiar face.
I booted up just to walk around the city. I don't even play the shit, hardly.
That's not all.
It's also one of the only games that I found that the ray tracing actually works on a 2070. Like, you can turn on the ray tracing to, like, medium, and then turn the DLSS on quality, 70% resolution-ish, and smooth. Smooth as fuck, full ray traced everything. Like, I love it. Most games don't do that, because they're all designed for 30, 40 series, and they just forgot about the 20 series. Cyberpunk came out right in the 20 series slot, and it's amazing. It runs fantastic on a 2070. So that's a huge thing. I know the game is a very different experience on older consoles, and that's where a lot of the Cyberpunk is a crappy game stuff comes from. Here, I'm gonna grab another drink. This is the cinematic trailer, but it just looks really nice. This is what I'm playing right now off stream. I could play it on stream, I guess. I might have to turn the ray tracing off to do that, though, and I don't really want to.
Sonny, I'm right where you wanted me. Now tell me I'm out of this goddamn town.
Nobody on here.
Adios, Night City.
Should be back in the homeland by 2 a.m.
Yeah. What about you? Get your ticket out yet?
I hear the government's sealing a deal.
I told you. You're the president's favorite. You're gonna walk out of this on a red carpet.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you deserve it. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Tell me.
Taco stand back home. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off this train is head right there. I swear those quesadillas come to me in my dreams.
Place sure sounds tasty.
Yeah. You were the one that took me there in the first place?
Yeah. I remember now.
Wow. Listen, when this is all over, you gotta take a break, you hear me? Tell me, do you copy?
Had the volume a bit low, sorry.
So we got a passenger and he's carrying. I think we might be compromised. Can you hack the trap? Show me.
It's like a really cool espionage story. I'm loving it. There's like a whole assassination plot on the president and stuff. But like it's
You want a pill?
it's a thriller.
So me.
Excuse me, Madam President.
Pill? It's going to be a long flight.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
But anyway, one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm finally doing the expansion, and I'm just like taking in every little moment. So I haven't been streaming that. Because the way I take in games is like different than most people. Most people who watch me playing it, they're like, are we playing or are we just staring at stuff? I'm like, no, we're going to be staring at stuff for the next 20 minutes or so. So just, chill. And while I look at this fucking rain or whatever, I don't know. That's how I play games. So that's why I really liked Starfield as well, because every planet I go to is different. It's got different weather patterns, like if I hang around on there for a while, I'll watch a dust storm blow through and shit. Like, I'm a very patient gamer, I guess. That's what I can say is I like to boot shit up and just kind of live in it all day instead of like playing a few matches in 20 minutes and like being excited about how many kills I got, which I do that, but mostly in Fortnite because I can actually get kills in Fortnite. I've tried Warzone. It's not really my thing. Okay, so I got a couple people in Chill Zone chat. You guys want in-stream chat or no? It's up to you. They're both playing Baldur's Gate right now. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know actually what I'm going to play tonight. Hello? Oh, you're not playing Baldur's Gate yet? Hang on. Oh, I got my thing all set up wrong. Hang on. I can't hear you guys. You're going through the wrong thing. Hello?
I just got here.
There we go. Oh, okay.
I have been here.
I know Mono's been there, but I was rambling so hard, and then I didn't want to, like, make you make input.
Oh, no, I was pretty content with listening.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Because usually I have your stream down really low on my computer and listen to you talk, and then if you're showing a video, I'll turn it up.
Got it.
So yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Do we want to switch over to the stream?
What?
Thingy then?
That's up to you. I'm gonna go over there, but no pressure. You know.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet, so.
Hello everyone, this is your... He didn't get a tip.
Oh. I hate these videos. Delivery drivers mad that they didn't get a tip. Am I a little bit irked when I don't get a tip? Sure. Do I still deliver their food without kicking over their garbage can? Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Like, they're not required to tip. It's undeniably nice when they do, but you can't get upset when they
I
don't.
found a tattoo artist that gives people freckles.
Ain't nobody got the fucking money these days, you know? That's what I try to understand. You know, they're probably like... I hate this, by the way. That's it. Everyone who grew up with freckles hates this. Okay? Because they got made fun of for having freckles, and now people are having cosmetic surgery to get fucking freckles? Are you kidding me? If I had freckles, I would be upset. No!
This guy was devastated because he traveled all the way to his favorite restaurant after a snowstorm just to learn that it was closed.
That sucks. That sucks, because he's like, I guess so. I mean, I didn't want to
It's
come in
illegal
this
to park
shitty, like,
backwards in this
fucking...
parking space, so this YouTuber came up with a genius idea.
Oh. It's a car with two front ends.
Nah. Is she driving by? No way! No way! We did it!
Hey, that's funny. Oh my god!
This sea lion was rescued but had no desire to return to the wild.
Oh, Canadian friends. Canadian friends, I found an amazing new vape cartridge. Okay? Alright, this is like just side news. Power Sherb by Tribal. It's amazing. I might have talked about this on Friday. But whatever, I'm going over again. It's got farnesene, carfenylene, and limonene. And that combination is awesome. In my opinion. Everybody's different. But man, this one's kicking my ass. I had to go get another one because I went through the first one so fast. It's delicious. It gets you stoned as shit. Power Sherb by Tribal. Tribal makes great vapes. Just saying. Hashtag not sponsored yet. No, I don't think I'm allowed to have weed sponsors on Twitch. I think that's actually one of the rules, is that I'm not allowed to be sponsored by booze or weed. Which, that's unfortunate because those are my first two choices to be sponsored by. Like, god damn it. Not that it would ever happen, but I will reach out. Be like, hey.
Having people run through a smokescreen probably isn't a great idea.
This is what I make. Weed's a big part of it. Oh no, the smoke machine did too well.
This is what fake teeth looks like under an ultraviolet light.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, the fake
For some
one.
reason,
Wait,
this seagull doesn't have any feet.
she has the two eye teeth were fake, or was it all the? Yeah, the fake ones don't fluoresce like bone does. That's funny.
For some reason, this seagull
Huh.
doesn't have any feet.
Ah, for some reason, you mean it froze. It
This poor
fucking
little guy
froze its
doesn't know
feet
how
to the
wheels
road,
work.
bro. Good luck
I was
explaining
recently on
physics to a
plane,
hamster.
and my bag of chips got really puffy from the change in air pressure. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Wait, I have a question about air pressure and stuff. If they make a bag of chips at sea level, and then ship it, or is it the other way? If they make a bunch of chips on a mountain and they ship them down to sea level, does the pressure in the bag change? This is some big brain shit. This, it does? Huh. That's kind of interesting, actually. That is something I've not actually thought about or devoted any thought to. At any point, really, All right then. I mean, that checks out. That makes sense. Okay, I know for a fact there was a couple TikToks.
I like turtles.
Oh, somebody liked on. Oh, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. I know I liked a couple TikToks that I wanted to share on stream. One of them was like advancements in AI. And everyone shits on the AI art all the time, right? Okay? This is a thing. Because they think real artists will be put out of a job and yada, yada, yada. Which I don't, I have given my position on that lots of times. At first, yes. But in the long run, once AI stuff is everywhere, human-made stuff is going to be, like, worth so much more, and it'll be in demand because you can hardly find it because all the real artists gave up. Like, it's sad, but if the artists just hang in there, it'll be good for them. Just wait. But besides that, I just wanted to show you some cool stuff in regard to like AI and game remakes. Okay, there's a whole new potential field of old video games being remade with AI algorithms that enhance every detail. And it's kind of exciting. I would be intrigued and probably try one of these just if it ever started happening.
This is a huge trend going on right now.
So this is kind of weird, all right? And there's going to be mixed opinions on this because it would put actual graphics artists that work at gaming companies like out of business. Like they wouldn't have a job, I guess. I don't know. But maybe they would. Maybe they'd be the prompters for this AI. I don't know how it's all going to work. All right. Oh, sorry, that's all right. That is why the new bag looks a bit deflated or puffed out, depending on where it's being sent. I didn't even think of that. But it makes sense that air pressure would change, like, packaging and stuff. I don't make packaging, so I didn't think about it, you know? Like, but this is interesting, okay? Imagine if you could take an old game and then run it through an AI filter that real-time, it doesn't even have to be real-time. Maybe they could perfect it. But anyway, they use AI to up-res or enhance
This is a huge trend going on right now in artificial intelligence. What Linus is doing right here is he is using AI to like reimagine the image. So this is another example. This is from Metal Gear Solid, a video game from the PS1. The original image, and then he upscaled it into this image right here.
This kind of stuff fascinates me.
AI. Here it is once again. Okay, I want you guys to really.
That was like Perfect Dark enhanced, right?
Paper that came out. Animate anyone. You can take a photo. This is the original image. Creates a driving pose,
right?
And then you get this video right here. Same thing with this animated character.
And the animations.
With this, you get a driving pose, and then you get this animated video. Well, the way that I see it, this image upscale has a specific
like that is.
And they're getting more and more consistent.
That is so
if you
cool.
take a technology like this that you could put into any position, why not run this software, upscale every single frame so every frame looks like this? And now that I think about it, the best way to control one of these characters might just be in like a video game setting, like in Unreal Engine, and then you use one of those upscalers to make it look like a photorealistic movie. So maybe gamers will be the ones making movies in the future. And as this tech gets more accessible, I'll be diving into it in great detail, so follow for more. This is a huge trend going on.
I think there's seriously something here. This one blew me away because you could take every frame from a video game or something and just redo it with one of those algorithms. You could play the original Tomb Raider with a photorealistic main character. Everything, like, it's crazy new territory, right? It's nuts even talking about this because like it will affect people at first, but in the long run, I think it will make like crazy cool products, and the people who adapt and you know learn how to work with it are going to make some groundbreaking things. You know what I mean? It's just it's in this really awkward infant stage right now where we can't quite tell where it's going. And this is one of the best examples of upresing I've seen in relation to a video game. Like, it's nuts. Ah, somebody said now enhance UFO footage. Yes! But it'll make something that's not there, though. Still cool, but like... this is just weird science.
Not there. Oh, look at that.
This is an electron beam being bent by magnets. Basically, ain't no one care about this. Like, ain't no one actually care what's really happening. Just look at it, though. It's trippy as shit. So, he's explaining, basically, this is a charged... Yeah, I know, Sarks. I know you do. I know. Yeah, I'm just assuming generally that people who watch my videos may not. But I could be wrong. Maybe maybe I whatever. But this is helium gas in a big bubble, and then they shoot a beam of electrons through it. Yes. Yeah. You're right. This is basically how a CRT works. And the beam of electrons is bent by the magnetics. And it's lit up because it's reacting with the helium gas.
Now, what we're seeing though is that helium, we can't see the helium, we can't see the electrons. So in order for us to actually be able to see this, the manufacturers put helium in there, or neon in this case.
Oh, this one's neon. It's neon gas.
Helium goes on flight, and we can see the helium. Now, if you're good, coming from the front and make a little pigtail. We'll know when you've made the pigtails, and everyone's going to go, oh.
He's getting it to link through to a plasma globe.
I don't even have to
look at this. And it begins to oscillate the electron stream. It wiggles. Much. There. Look at it go.
Yeah, right.
That's fucking advanced science. Right there. That's fucking wild. That's like a waveform visually represented. I don't, it's really trippy. Like that shit tripped me out. I was like, what? This is like the kind of university classes that I would be interested in, but could never afford. You know what I mean? Like the... Oh, this video just made me happy that someone gets just the sheer amount of joy out of something simple. Okay? Alright? This video is like, I don't care if the dude's high or something. He might be. But he's just getting so much joy out of this gingerbread man. Yes, Toxin, you shared this with me, and I enjoyed it.
Gingerbread man about to come. You be turning me up, bro. With a gingerbread
you reposted it, and I saw it because of you.
Dude, get that shit. Get that shit. He really be turning me up. My fault. Go ahead. My fault. He be turning me up.
People think he's crazy.
Yo, the
he's just loving it.
Gonna pop up right there, and he gonna be dancing. There you go. I told y'all. There you go. There you go. I told y'all. Oh, shit, he made it through. He made it through. No, he turning me up, bro. Oh, God. I brought my mother to see the... She don't believe me.
He brought his mom.
He gonna come. I brought her to see him. Watch when he come. Watch when he come. You think I'm lying? Watch. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
I told you. There you go. There you go. He right there. He right there. He come. I'm not going to...
It's contagious. The energy is contagious. You can feel it flowing off of that video. It got 7 million views. Just about. It will. Easy. These guys rented a castle in Ireland, and then
I like turtles.
They reenacted... Who's liking turtles? Lizzie! Thank you! Ew.
I like turtles.
Watching from work yet again. Nice. Late to the party, but I'm here, motherfuckers. Yes. Chris, thank you for hanging out. I did actually miss a lot of the creative cannabis, part of the Sherbert family. This is for sure on Real Engine 5. Oh yeah, and I remember your comment about the reason why they don't release Grand Theft Auto on PC right away is because of PC modders. And you're probably right. They don't want their game being advertised as like Hogwarts GTA fucking with Homer Simpson and like all that shit right off the bat. It's probably part of it. I mean,
Hello. Hello.
these guys were at a castle in Ireland.
This is King Arthur of Camelot.
And they did the Monty Python bit.
If ye would like to go with me, as I have been sent by God to find the Holy Grail.
Oh, I will ask him, but I don't think he'll be very keen on that. You see, he's already got one.
He's already got one, you say?
Oh, yes, it is for last.
Well, can we come up and see it?
No.
Well, why not? I have been sent by God to find the Holy Grail. Now you will ask your Lord if we can come in and see it.
No.
No.
Well, why not?
Listen, so-called Arthur King. And your silly English nigget. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
Hello. Hello.
Go away, or I will taunt you a second time. I love that movie so much. Damn, that's all the TikToks I liked. Shit. I know Toxin sent me one. Toxin sent me one. Oh, you guys are in the stream chat. Shit, hang on. Hang on, I'm a bad host. My bad. I asked you over here and then I don't unmute you. Like, what? Okay. There we go. Done. Welcome to chat, everyone.
Hello.
Am I on the right? Okay.
Wordles.
Wordles. Okay. Right, the cloud face.
So did y'all hear?
Or sorry, the moon face.
Giant face that was by the moon.
Peoples who have been watching this video.
Watch this shit.
Yo, oh, here we go. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in.
Somebody
so y'all
else.
can see this.
Somebody else is recording.
Okay, there it is, the face. That's definitely a face, and the moon looks like it's.
Y'all seeing this shit?
It's coming off.
I don't see it.
Zoom in. There he is.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Wow, that's weird. Okay, I get it. Yep.
Or anything like that.
Somebody forehead.
Everybody's in the comments. Oh, that's fake. Oh, that's fake. Okay, it's not Hollywood, people.
I think it's cloud, but when you get the perspective right, that's pretty freaky.
Hold up, let me get my camera.
Is it a reflection in the window? That's another good suggestion.
Let me see here. What?
No, I think he's outside though.
Hold up.
Is there a reflection in the cell phone? Oh no, they're
An actual phase in the sky, obviously, but it's pretty cool if it's a cloud.
Somebody else recording.
That's pretty cool if it's a cloud, but it might just be an edit, I think.
All these people recording the same thing.
Are they recording the same thing? Are they?
All these people recording the same thing.
I think it's the cloud.
And there's somebody else recording the same thing. All these people.
Yeah, I feel like that's just a really cool cloud formation, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Y'all seen this shit? And my first thought was, bro, this could be CGI. But then I had to also remember too, we are in the end times.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's his argument. His argument for it's not CGI is it's the end times. Sorry, Sorry, I'm not connecting the dots there.
You finna start seeing the real shit. Let me know what y'all think about this giant face behind the moon in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom and stay tuned. Follow me on YouTube if y'all want that exclusive content. Nigga, it's getting
Yeah, I've never seen that either, Chris. I don't know.
Entertainment purposes.
He does do a disclaimer, entertainment purposes only. You don't have to vocally do that, bro. You can just put it on paper later. But anyway. It is trippy looking, though. Whatever, like, even if it is an edit, that's pretty trippy. Like, imagine if you saw that shit. People claiming they did see that shit. Amazing. Oh, this is the guy that doesn't care about GTA 6.
Jackson, what?
I think this is funny because, like, I'm like this guy with a lot of stuff. Okay.
Did you see the trailer?
Not GTA though. I'm a gamer. I'm really excited about GTA. I'm just saying. But
Jackson, what?
why is it so low? Why is Fairborn Films always so goddamn quiet?
Which one? GTA 6.
I said 460%, and that's how quiet it is. Are the sound volumes different in Australia? I know that sounded like a joke, but genuine question. Did you sign up on the Mountain Dew thing for streamers? No. Please inform me. Is Mountain Dew looking for streamers? Because, like,
Jackson,
I'm down for sponsorships.
Did you see the trailer? Which one? GTA 6.
I'll drink Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah.
No, I probably missed it. Hang on.
I don't really care for it. What are you talking about right now? Are you alright? I'm just not that high.
Between
Are you
58 and 1 hour. I've never seen this demonstrated before, but I want one so bad. Okay.
Right now? No, I'm just not that hyped for
Sorry,
GTA
I did
7
miss
or
that.
whatever one
One
they're
sec.
up to now. How could you not know what number they're up to? I just don't keep track of that stuff. Oh, now I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I'm not lying. Something's up. I can smell it. Just something's up. Nothing's up. Yeah, Mum, I think something's up with Jackson. I think he could be in some kind of trouble. Yeah, he's not showing any interest in the GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, no, you don't have to call the cops. Don't call them yet. I'm honestly fine.
I'll check it out, Josh.
This is the most bizarre
Curious.
opinion I've ever heard from you. I'm just not that keen on it. Looks mid. Mid?
Mid.
It's Vice City. Who likes Vice City? Something's up. Something bad is up. Nothing's up. Oh, I don't know. This is weird. This is very weird.
So Mountain Dew is
Leave
doing
me
a
alone.
promotion.
Stop hassling me. I thought
Alright,
you'd want
I'm
to talk
reading
about
it.
the trailer. I don't even remember what happened. I only watched it once. You only watched it once? How many times did you watch it? I don't know, about 7 or 8. 7 or 8.
It seems like a gimmick, but I...
What on earth can I be waiting for more than this?
Okay, so hang on. Wait, going into this Mountain Dew thing, this is basically what I'm reading here, is Mountain Dew is going to randomly raid channels that have Mountain Dew visible in their stream. And then if you get raided, they're probably just gonna like gift you a bunch of money and stuff. Like that's how you get your prize. It's like a content creator thing, which is a little weird. Yeah, no, see, here it is. Stream with a Mountain Dew bottle or can in sight during your stream. And once the first of its kind AI crawler spots the target, your chances to get featured on the Twitch homepage
Why don't you
or
turn
the
your
Mountain
microphone
Dew
into,
gaming
a
channel.
can of Mountain Dew.
Oh my god, yes.
Just turn the mic into it? Just this?
Like decorate it.
Like right here?
a Mountain Dew can.
Yeah, just do an overlay of a Mountain Dew can. You don't even have to actually have a Mountain Dew can.
That's true. And all you need to do to enter is just have a Mountain Dew logo visible, basically.
Oh my god, do it.
Huh. Okay, Mountain Dew begins December 6th and goes through till the 8th. So I got to do this soon then. Here, hang on. Hang on. Let's find Mountain Dew.
Yeah, just print it off on a piece of paper.
Yeah. There we go. Save this picture for later. Done. All right. We'll try replacing my mic with a can of Mountain Dew. Why not? It doesn't hurt. It's easy to do. It's kind of funny. So yeah. And it doesn't start until the 8th. So
Yeah, get that bag.
yeah, get that bag. I'll try it. It's an AI thing, so like they were like admitted that like you'll be randomly selected by a computer. So long
I'm
as
really loud on the stream, by the way.
Are you? Not as loud as that person.
Holy shit. That was really loud.
Yeah. 1 sec. My audio's all fucky in my headset, I think.
I think, like, I'm just a smidge louder than you, and I should be a smidge quieter than you.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. It's good. Hey, wow, that was loud. Sarks, yeah, I know. Sorry. That's what you shouldn't hear when you go to a chiropractic visit. Ever. You should never hear that. If you hear that from the lobby, you should leave. Get the fuck out of there. Anyway, games. What are we doing for games this evening? I guess that's kind of my choice, isn't it? Here, I'm going to do a little BRB, and then I'll try and figure out what's going on for the gaming portion of this stream.
Cool.
Thank you all for watching. I'll be back right away.
Okay, I need to get to at least level 22. Oh, it's locked? I gotta buy the whole pass to get the fart emote? Fuck off. Man, that's manipulation right there. I hate that kind of shit. Fuck you. Take a basic human emotional reaction and be like, you gotta pay for that. Fuck you.
20 Fahrenheit and Celsius, I think it's 68, technically.
No, the other,
Oh, other way around?
yeah. Sorry, 20 Fahrenheit in Celsius, I mean.
That'd be like minus 20.
It's like minus... Is it that? It's like minus 12. It's like minus 12 or something like that. Watch out! Ah! Jesus Christ! Yeah, because I was totally paying attention. We weren't talking about like random...
Come on. Peek around the corner. I dare ya. Do a little peeks around the corner. Come on now. Hey.
Not today, Tony! Okay, I'm throwing you down there. You'll be fine. You're dead already. It's alright. Okay. I didn't expect to get spiders and the other monster in the same run. I don't remember what... Well, fuck, where did we park? Where did we park?
Hang on.
Not a different one. Give him a different one. Wilbur! Oh, Wilbur, I fucking wanted you had it off!
Here, over there, yeah, that.
God, what are you doing?
Getting a fucking clip. Fucking clip while I'm fucking winning over here. You're gonna have a fucking clip of a clip now. With my fucking me being mad.
Right there. That's the American side over there.
Oh, you have a new clip, my friend. Good.
Game because it was like beta when I bought it. But it was like a military game where you're clearing houses and it had audio like this. It was so good. Where Toxin went, he... Hang on, flashlight. There, oh my god! Just fucking with... What a dick. What a dick.
Fucked in the face.
Okay, watch out.
Bob is laughing at... Okay, alright, I have returned. And I just realized I snubbed Starks' video again. This is not happening on purpose. I just have really bad memory, alright? Not intentional. Okay, what is this? High voltage physics? You told me to watch a very specific portion of this video, not the whole thing. So, between 58 minutes. Oh, the actual plasma part. Got it. The demonstration. The rest is probably rambling about how it works.
So now what we have is we've created an imbalance of charge that's now circulating around, and I can come in and touch
Magic.
and create some amazing things. This is a plasma toroid, and it forms and becomes a steady state inside of the globe. When you saw those little streamers, those little white streamers, when those streamers come back on themselves, I'm going to turn it down and see if we can't get the streamers back. It's going to float back.
Oh, that is cool as shit.
And so if I can get one of these to circle back on itself, it'll form a complete circle circuit, and then that will suck all of the charge in to form the plasma toroid we just saw. And
this is how magicians used to do their
course,
shit with
last time it
crystal
happened
balls.
quickly.
I'm willing to bet that they just understood electric charges and no one else did.
And there we are. It is thank you.
That is so cool.
It is completely self-sustained inside.
That
I
is
just
like
lower the power, and you can see it slowly rise up in case you didn't believe it's actually floating inside of the globe.
That's
and so this
crazy.
is Gassio's fountain for today, for 2023, is right here with the plasma toroid.
Plasma
Thank you.
toroid.
Can we have the lights back up?
That is so fucking cool, dude.
And there we are.
Like, technologies that you don't understand are indistinguishable from magic. I feel like I'm looking at magic right now when I look at this thing, and that's like, he's saying some stuff about electricity, man, but
It is
I don't understand it.
It is completely
That's wild.
self-sustained inside, and I just lower the power, and you can see it slowly rise up in case you didn't believe it's actually floating inside of the globe. And so this is Gassio's fountain for today.
It's like a
for
desktop
2023,
fusion
is
reactor.
right here with the plasma
It's a
toroid.
super low energy one that wouldn't
Thank you.
benefit
Can we have the
anybody,
lights
right?
back
Like, that's basically, like, it's possible. It's useless, but it's super cool looking. Holy shit. But that's the basic, that's the premise of fusion.
Light at night. I mean,
I guess. I mean, yeah, true. I guess the whole concept of like fusion, that's basically they're trying to make a looped circuit like that. This helped me understand it a little bit better because he said it's all streamers and doing like the psychedelic shit until he got it to connect with itself, and then it makes a full-on circuit and a loop. And every time I've seen fusion, that's seemingly that's what they're trying to do, is make like one of these loops, right? That just makes energy forever. Makes more energy than it takes to put in, basically. I know this isn't exactly how they do it.
Wilbur,
What?
could we make a nuclear power plant in Edmonton?
Could you? Yes. Should you? I don't know. Depends on the type of...
Could we?
Okay, yeah. It depends on the type of reactor, man. I'm not okay with a uranium or plutonium reactor. If they can make a thorium plant, yes. I want to see new nuclear technologies. We've been doing old, prehistoric nuclear technologies because it benefits our weapons program, and I think we're past that. All right? I should hope.
So why thorium over...
Thorium can't melt. It's a salt. And it can't create an unsustained reaction in the same way that plutonium or uranium can.
Its half-life is less.
It can't melt down. That's the long story short. It's a very plentiful material, and it's much safer when under a fission reaction.
Control, because
it's much easier to control.
Hot or whatever.
It's less hot, and it's less hot to the point where like what they do is they freeze certain parts of the pipe holding all the water. So if the thing does go on a cascading nuclear reaction, it heats the pipe up to the point where all the water drains out, and then it stops. The whole reaction stops without that. Like the safety thing slams shut. It's just a very safe nuclear material. The way the plants are designed are way more like just way less there's way less potential for catastrophic disaster, I guess. And the only reason we don't use those materials to do nuclear fission is because it doesn't make waste byproducts that are good for nuclear weapons. That's it. That's the only... We've known about this.
Isn't it relatively new too, though?
No, we've known about this since the dawn of nuclear energy, and they decided to use more hazardous materials because it made byproducts that were useful for nuclear weapons. That's 100% it. During the 50s, the whole nuclear arms race.
To it for sure, but I thought it was a relatively new material they found. Because wasn't there like even
it's
the
super
AIs,
abundant.
They
It's super
found,
abundant.
Like, the AI recently found like 800 new substances.
Oh, you're right. I'm not denying any of that, but no, thorium has been known. It's like a common component of soil. You know, like it's just very common. And they've known about it for, Cyrix is saying here, at least 60 years. So maybe it was slightly after the shitty reactors that they built first, because that was more sound science. But within a decade or two, they knew other ways to do it and refused to because it wouldn't help America in the nuclear arms race against Russia. That was the main reason at the time, because it was the Cold War. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of shitty. And yeah, we're going into weird historical science rants now. This happens every now and then. This is why I like streaming, and I don't really consider myself a gamer, man. I consider myself an entertainer. Anyway, what? I'm talking about what? What? Did I hear what?
No, never mind. Sorry.
No.
I honestly forget things as I say them.
Damn it. It sounded like an interesting point. But I do the same thing. I'm not going to force you to remember if it's gone. So you've been enjoying Fortnite?
Yeah.
Just talk about this for a moment.
Victory Royale.
Yeah? I actually got a victory after I got a crown. So I got 2 victories in a row in solo. And that makes 2. So I've actually had 4 wins in solo. And I'm loving it. I don't know. That game, like, people shit on that game a lot because it's for kids. I hear this. That's the main complaint. Like someone came into my YouTube stream and said that Fortnite is like Warzone, but for kids. And I actually grilled them a little bit on, like, the why for kids part. I don't think it's for kids. Kids love it, undeniably. Hello, Warrior Woman. How you doing? Oh, Cyrus is going on about the thorium reactor stuff. I'm not sure what that means. Yes, I play that kids game too. I get upset when people call Fortnite a kids game. Fortnite is just a very popular, successful game because it's fun to play. That's the bottom line. And like, kids know fun. They know fun better than a lot of fucking adults, that's for sure. And so that's what they gravitate towards. You can't argue with that. Doesn't mean it's a kids game just because it's animated too. Like, there's no adult cartoons. Those aren't a thing. Of course not. You know, Solar Opposites, totally fine for your 4-year-old to watch that shit.
The graphics suck.
Yeah, and the graphics suck thing. That's another. You mean animated graphics? It's an art style. People don't it's not better or worse. It's a preference. An individual
preference.
One of the
best games of all that time is a platforming black and white roguelike.
Which game you're talking
about? It's like the
Blood
shittiest looking thing. It's about a bug with a needle.
Joust?
Hollow Knight.
Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay. I was thinking old games. Yeah, sorry.
You haven't played that game? Seriously, it's like the best game of all time. No joke. No.
I actually haven't played Hollow Knight, but I have heard all about it. And I've looked at it and I respect it. I just haven't sat down and played it myself.
It's like Elden Ring was in that open world kind of way. And there was parts of that game where I was playing it, and my little one was like, "How did you even get here?" And I was just like, I went this way, and I like slammed the ground over here, and I got through. And they were like, "You're not supposed to be able to get to this champion thing without killing this boss, but you didn't kill this boss." And I don't know how to get to this other area now because I'm on the wrong side of the boss.
So you
How do
just
get
you
there?
you fuck their whole gameplay process up by finding a
No,
secret,
it's
or is
they,
it?
no, they built it in there. They
Okay.
knew it was capable. I just I got a one of those secondary abilities earlier than they expected. So I was fiddling around with it and learning how to use it in an area they didn't expect me to use it that much. And I ended up slamming the ground and just randomly finding this hole in the ground, and it turns out it's one of the biggest secrets in the game.
Really?
Yeah,
You
and I
fluked
just
over it.
accidentally stumbled upon it. Yeah.
Nice. That's always cool when that happens, right?
I didn't know about it until just the other day. I was kind of wondering about it, so I was looking at Hollow Knight because
that's cool.
I'm looking for a game like it. And there's actually a game like it that's even more in depth than Hollow Knight. Has the same graphic appeal, like which means very little.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Let's
very in depth and complex game.
I'm just going for so people know what we're talking about. I'll watch the Hollow Knight trailer. This is it's a simple game, but apparently it's like one of the best games as far as gaming goes. Sorry, that's really loud. But it's a platformer, right? But as far as like
art style, direction, progression, everything was really thought out.
It's a very loved game for some, you know, I'll put it that way. Unanimously across the board. And I've never played it. It looks reminiscent of like Metroid, you know?
Yep. It's a Metroid game in this.
Castlevania almost. That kind of, you know, spirit for sure. Castlevania is definitely a platformer like this, but it's more weapon based. This looks more like avoidant.
Some of it is because it's like Elden Ring. Everything gives you points. If you die, you gotta go back to
Okay, yeah, sure. I played a game like this called Dead Cells.
Yeah, that last room you saw, I got into it somehow. Well, this room here, Gladiator room, I don't know. My kid was like, I have no idea how you got here.
Yep, nope. As far as video games go, this thing's doing everything right. Got inventory systems. There's looks like leveling up of some sort.
Controls.
Skill trees, and then like the platforming controls. It's just good, right? And then some people would say that it sucks because the graphics are so simple, right?
Yeah, because they chose an art style that lent itself to more complexity within the game.
I respect that. I like it. Because it can go the opposite way easily by having really nice graphics, but then really hollow gameplay. We've seen that before plenty of times.
Yeah, just all around shit.
Just, you know, I love Starfield, okay? And I'm not shitting on it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I feel like they focused on the aesthetics a lot more than they focused on the gameplay. And that sucks. It sucks at a lot of levels.
Like they were hoping their fan base would
pick
fill
up
in
the slack
with their mods. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're right. You're right. And it has, and they haven't, because it didn't attract as big of a fan base as like the Elder Scrolls game.
With Baldur's Gate 3, man.
It was it was a terrible release time. I will give you that as well, because even I was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I also want to play Starfield. It was bad timing. And then
that's why Baldur's Gate released when it did. It didn't want to compete with Starfield, so it released early.
Yeah. And they're not even competitors. They're not the same type of RPG. They're not.
Oh,
like,
definitely not. I wouldn't compare the games at all. But you still don't want to compete. You have the same fan bases, though, usually.
Yeah, RPG players. I mean, they like RPG games, right? So
Yeah, but
I
gamers are gamers, right? Like everybody's
Yeah.
moving over to one or the other right now. Either
no,
first
and you're
or
right,
second.
and yeah, and I think having XP systems and stuff in games is becoming more popular, even if it's a shooter.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, those are RPG elements that people have become accustomed to.
Yeah, they're just adding them everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I think Fortnite with its race game and its survival thing, the
Mhm.
Lego thing,
Mhm.
I think it'll pull in a lot of other players that
I think they're doing a smart thing by branching off the different genres and then making an ecosystem of different games that you can
In
use
one
with
game
your same
environment.
character. Yeah, like
exactly.
your character goes between it's basically the leader of Epic actually talked about like a metaverse scenario, and that's what they're trying to make. They're just leaving VR out of it. They want it to be like VR chat, where there's tons of different worlds to go to. You have a character that represents you. Like that's what they're trying to do with Fortnite, and like I respect it, I see it, I guess, and then there's no reason why they can't do that. And it's kind of neat that someone's, I don't know, it's a new thing that's gonna be trending because I think there's another game called there's a few other games coming that give creator freedom to players, like a lot, so that they can make their own worlds and levels and games. And I'm in favor of that. I think that's cool. Some people think it's a slack on the developers' end because they're just expecting the users to build their game for them. And that's a legitimate argument, you know? But it's a new space we're moving into. Sarks is saying people also have to realize that we're going back to the nuclear thing here. This is true. Nuclear power is the safest way to create power.
Yeah.
It's just we've all been
waste. Even if you factor in all the power we've used,
Yeah.
Waste
And the
that everybody was
waste-
worried about, we would still not be out of space to store our waste.
Yeah.
Like anywhere close to what we would have designed up front. And we have so many fucking mountains we don't touch.
It's true. We could just bury him under a mountain somewhere and
just hollow out a mountain. And like make it
you don't even make that. Yeah, that's a much better plan than putting it under the.
Never get close to it.
Yeah,
You can
the
build
whole
a bridge
problem
across
with
this fucking canyon that no one will ever cross in the future, so you don't have to worry that if humans disappear, there's this nuclear waste there. No one's going to be able to get there.
I was gonna say, that is the concern. The concern is that we're gonna leave something so toxic behind that even after we're gone,
Half-life. That's why you use
someone will find it and they won't realize it's dangerous and it'll destroy their society. That's what they're concerned about, and I think that's crazy. Just first of all, like I realize that's a legitimate concern, but like the fact that we're dealing with the technology, I'm not saying it's bad or anything.
Did you
It's
hear
just
the
that that's
theory
a
that
necessity. Like,
Or-
why don't we just shoot it into deep space? I've always wondered this. What is wrong with that? If you could guaranteed give it enough launch effort to be like out of the solar system, is it like just in case it hits someone else and then we get blamed for it, or like what?
Energy versus return. That is the problem.
It's the cost is wrong. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's more energy intensive to get it off the planet.
Okay. We don't have a good space slingshot system. What about that spinny thing that doesn't use any fuel? Could we not put like little barrels of nuclear waste into that and then shoot them into space?
In all reality,
I know. Yeah, we've almost got fusion.
we
You're
have
right.
this fusion reaction.
If we're not there, fusion doesn't work yet. It will.
It worked. They just got to scale it up.
It worked for a millisecond. Yeah, we just we're
now
not
we've
there.
proven it.
We're not there. Well, here's the thing though: is a lot of things get proven, and then the actual mechanics of making it happen is like 20, 30 years down the road. You know, I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but like, you know, we don't know. We just. That's the thing, Cyrus. How long is it gonna take? How long are we gonna struggle to make it sustain? It sounds like it's gonna happen next year.
Honestly, Wilbur, think it's
but
just a matter of doing it as opposed to we feeling safe right now doing it. Like that's the issue.
Chris is saying on Facebook here, I still think magnetic generators with an oscillator AC current system would work. Yeah, well, I'm not ruling out new technologies or different ways of using magnetics, especially like
yeah.
you know, I'm not ruling that out at all. But fusion seems like the one that they're working toward. Like that's where all the money's going right now.
There's this dude supposedly in Africa who figured out how to make an engine that operates off of radio waves.
Really?
Yeah.
It picks up radio waves and it spins?
Yeah, they think the guy figured out what Tesla had figured out.
Oh. That's neat. See, this is the other reason, and this is the thing, altruism. This is a concept of altruism where we as the society, I don't know who I'm saying is we, but like, let me rephrase this. No, let me rephrase this, okay? The current countries in the world that have the most money, they should be giving to as much as they can to the countries that have the least money. Because there's this whole idea that like the cure for cancer is locked inside of like a poor person's brain. Somewhere born in a country that is just like at their, like they're at a disadvantage. So like they could be a genius and they'll never get heard, I guess is the idea, right? So the whole concept is that we should not fucking, and this is obvious, right, when you think about it, but because of capitalism, it's got us all fucked up and exploiting all sorts of people so that, you know, we can pay less for the products and all this crap. But excluding all of that as a reality, which I know is hard to do, that's all we know. But if we just kind of like, if the people who are doing well, the countries that are doing well, lifted up the countries that weren't doing well, there could be so many new scientific discoveries and stuff because people think about things in different ways, right? If they're from a different,
had our food and shelter and everything provided.
If we could just figure that out
on other planets.
Yeah, if we could just get all of humanity comfortably housed and fed, the number of
out of their asses.
And the number of inventions would go through the roof because people would have the opportunity to. You can't invent shit when you're on survival mode. You know what I mean? Like you can't. It doesn't work. And that's like half the world is on survival mode. And then the rest of us are like, unfortunately, because of capitalism exploiting, so that we don't have to be. Sucks, but that's what it is. That's what's happening. So like if that stopped happening and we were all on an equal playing field, man, the things we could do as a species, I swear to God. Cyrus is saying oh, that's the fusion thing. I'm trying to get funding these days as an investor and an engineer is really hard without a prototype. Yeah, that's right. That goes back to the gravitational Chris's idea here with like the new inventions. Getting someone to like believe in your invention. Well, Dale's also got a point. There's no money in cures, so the government doesn't really want cures. They want sustained anything. I don't know what we're talking about cures. Oh, like solutions in general. I think that goes beyond the word cure. I think a lot of stuff doesn't get solved because people are profiting off of it not being solved. Sadly. That's a thing. That's a thing. We went on quite a ramble, didn't we? We're all over the place. It's all good. What games do we have that we might want to play, though? I'm thinking about this. Like, I don't know if I have the energy for, like, lethal something or whatever.
I'm up for anything, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, Chris, as soon as, like, quantum computers and stuff pop off, that's going to change everything, too. I agree. Quantum processing is, like, a wild concept. It's an internet with no latency. None. That's the whole idea behind, like, quantum networking. And, like, that in theory would allow us to communicate across space instantaneously. Stuff like that. But we're going to talk about that later. That's a whole stream on its own.
To be honest with you, Lethal Company, like if you don't have the extra people,
It's
you
really
can
hard.
never get really far in it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you
really
can't.
hard. So I feel like we're just like repeating ourselves.
The game itself needs a little bit of work for small groups, for sure.
Yeah, I'd agree.
It's in early access still.
Oh yeah, no, I love the game. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, it's great. I know. I'm not saying that, but
I have been liking Fortnite. I ain't gonna lie.
if you're down to play that out, can't guarantee I'll be very good right now, but
Well, it's another free game, right? So it's something everybody can play.
yeah, I'm trying to include stuff like that everyone can get in on if they want to. It's free and it's completely cross-platform.
Yeah.
So
if someone wanted to play on their PlayStation or their Xbox,
they can.
Or PC, they're
all right, well, I'm okay with that. Like, fuck that. It's a new season. I gotta get my stuff.
Gotta get that battle pass.
Get that done. Yeah. What I do with the battle passes is that I don't buy it first. I actually level up because Fortnite allows you to do this. I level up the battle pass all the way to like level 50 or so. And then I buy it because if I'm already leveled up that far, I can go back, unlock all the V-Bucks that were included up until level 50, and that's my money back right there, guaranteed. Before I even buy it, I know that I've got my money back. That's how I operate in Fortnite. I don't like them. I don't buy anything from the store. All the emotes I have are from Battle Pass. They have the most fair Battle Pass system on the market. And I abuse the shit out of it. Level up the whole thing without paying, and then once I've got like the whole thing basically done, I pay for it, and then you just go through and click all the buttons and unlock it all.
And it's like one big dopamine rush.
It is. It's like, woo! That's what I did with the OG pass. I played up till level 50 in OG, and then I just unlocked all the stuff. And it felt great. I liked it. Good. I'm not complaining. I'm kind of excited about this Rock Band game too, because like Guitar Hero and stuff, like during the Eminem event, they briefly showed it. Like while he was rapping, you could hit A, S, D, F or whatever to like line up with the different chords. And they're making that like a whole game mode. So like they're the Rock Band people. They're bringing Rock Band essentially to Fortnite, but that means if you have a 4-player group, one guy can be on guitar and another bass, one on the drums, and then you can jam out songs that way. And then there's the Lego survival game, which as far as I understand is a lot like Rust, where people just live on a Lego island, build their stuff, and like fight with each other and like do quests. Kind of like Minecraft, I guess, at the same time. And then the racing one, I don't know how good that'll be, but we'll see. Anywho, I am tagged, I think. Did I tag myself on Facebook? Yeah, I did. Yep, we're good. Waving. Cool. Like I said, if this game would just stop being so goddamn fun, then I wouldn't play it so much. But Eminem partnering with Fortnite is just weird. It was weird. They obviously drove a dump truck of money to his house, and he, I think, kicked back as much as he could.
Grandkids.
No, I think he kicked back as much as he could because there was only like a minute of one of his songs, and then a half a minute of his new single, and that was it. There was no full concert. Eminem did not do a full concert in Fortnite. He gave like about 2 or 3 minutes total of his music, and that was it. Hey, Brad. I know you're a Fortnite fan. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. So yeah, I feel like Eminem kicked back. He didn't want to do it, but they gave him a dump truck of money. And so he was like, all right, I'll do a couple of my songs, but only half of them. I'm not going to do the whole song. And he didn't. He didn't. So like, compared to other artists, like just, what was an example? There was, God, I forget his name. He got in trouble at Astroworld for not reacting in time when the crowd was in trouble. What was his? Travis Scott. That's it. He did a whole fucking concert. Like a half hour, 45 minutes of his music in a show. And people were expecting that again. And in Eminem's credit, he did not give anyone that. That's not what we got. So. I'm honestly shocked that they got him at all. But
yeah, it is weird. That is.
It's a really weird deal. Yes, that's why I was shocked it happened at all, and there must have been a lot of money involved, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, crazy amounts of money. And I love that he snubbed them even then. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I'd be like 1.5 of my songs. You're not getting the whole new single. Fuck that. Anyway. Yeah, Toxin, whenever you're ready, man.
Yeah, it's just booting up right now.
I gotta go grab another drink anyway. Here, let's do a little BRB, and then we're gonna play some Fort Dizzy. Fort Dizzy! Brand new season, new map, so, you know. This
Mono, you should download
different.
it, but,
no pressure. I know she, got other shit going on, but it's a cool game, and it gets a really bad rap. For no reason. Like, it's fun. Got character.
I never had a hate for it, but I was never like must play.
I never really was must play until they added the no build mode. I hated the building.
Yeah.
I hated that when I tried to shoot someone. Yeah, when I tried to shoot someone, they turned into a 10-story building instantaneously, and I was like, what is this? Then they just sniped me from the top of their tower that they built in 2 seconds. I don't like that game mode. That's not great, but I'm happy that they're adding other game modes. Like, that's a cool thing. Smart. Anyway, I'll be right back. We hear very large footsteps.
Mono?
Oh shit, there is a gigantic monster out here.
I was like, Gail didn't need to, like...
I'm hiding. I'm turning off the mic for now.
I just wasn't sure.
Pray for
But
us.
yeah, you should download Fortnite onto your console or PC or both. What the fuck?
Ah, shit!
Maybe I will.
Okay.
He's above you.
Now, how do I get your car? Oh, fuck!
Well,
Okay.
what is it? Is it a player?
Yeah, it's a player. It's a wizard.
Did you see
Do a little
Karlak
magic
fuck
missile.
everyone up?
No.
She fucked
not the Skeleton
everyone
Man,
up
is
with
it?
her fucking
No, it
spear.
wasn't him. It was from
I-
the skeleton man was next to
But it
me.
wasn't me controlling it, was someone else, so it hit
Oh,
every
no.
one of us.
I wouldn't be surprised if the skeleton man's dead.
No, he's still up there. Not the skeleton. Man.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. That person up on the ledge.
Go for a second.
Hello? Ah, fuck! I ran into the trap. God damn it! And I will take whoever's body, limp corpse. That. Oh god! Okay. Okay, I need to get to at least level 22. Oh, it's locked. I gotta buy the whole pass to get the fart emote. Fuck off. Man, that's manipulation right there. I hate that kind of shit. Fuck you. Take a basic human emotional reaction and be like, you gotta pay for that. Fuck you. Somebody able to Okay. All right. Returnage. And I'm just answering some Facebook questions here. Can you play PC with PS4? Yes. That's one of the really cool things about this game is it doesn't matter what you play on, you can play together. PC, Xbox, PlayStation, fucking Nintendo Switch, whatever you got. Shit, for a little while the game was on mobile phones, but they took that away. I'm happy they did because those people were getting stomped, the poor bastards. There we go. There's the talk.
It shouldn't come. Yeah, I can't figure out how to change my actual skin. Like, I can't turn into an alien or anything.
Oh,
It just keeps randomly changing.
Okay, so are you watching the stream? Go to locker. Okay, and then this first slot, what does it say? Under character, what is it?
Outfit.
Okay, outfit. And when you go to outfit, you wanna make sure this random selection is not on. You wanna pick an outfit. So click on it. Whichever one you want.
I only have random.
You only have random?
Yeah.
You don't have anything else.
No outfit items at all.
Wow, okay.
And I have no skin items either. It
Fuck.
doesn't even like
it's
nothing besides just the shirts I can put on and shit.
Because you're so new. Oh my god. Okay, go to
You
the
think
battle
you'd
pass.
Be able to lock in your fucking character. I've
You
been
think
fucking
so?
changing every fucking round, and it's annoying as fuck.
Is that how it is for all noobs?
Either.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that, like, so, for real, when you go to locker and you go to the character, you have nothing? Not even some
Locker,
basic?
And then I push the character outfit. There's no outfit. No.
Huh.
I have like different hammers and gliders and shit.
Okay, but you don't have anything under outfit. You don't have any characters.
Nothing.
What?
Can't even edit.
Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't know that's what they did to noobs, man. I'm sorry. Until you, okay, so in the battle pass.
Until I get an actual battle pass skin or something.
No. Well, yeah, and at least usually in each pass, one of them is free. But I don't think this season. I don't think they did that this season. It looks like they're all locked. Bro, they want you to buy something from the store. I didn't know they were dirty like that. I didn't know they were dirty like that. That's interesting. Oh, and now the locker fucked up my outfit. Hang on, I had a really cool feel-good outfit going on, and now I'm back in the tuxedo. Just give me a second. There we go. That's better. All right. Yeah, no, I didn't know they just made noobs be random generic characters. I didn't know that. It's been so long since I've been there, right? Like, I started playing years ago. We got Clumsy Giraffe on YouTube. Hello. Welcome. Are all giraffes clumsy? I would assume they are. That's the price you pay for being so tall. As a tall person, I understand this. I wish I was tall. Yeah, the taller you are, the longer it takes your nerves to, like, do the thing. So, like, 100% short people are more coordinated. It's a matter of spine structure. And, like, reaction, like, it's a latency issue. It has. Cyrus to get a kick out of that, but it is. I'm rambling about all sorts of weird things tonight. That was my whole thing. I was like, I was already annoying my wife before I went live. She's like, God, why? I don't care about any of this. And I'm like, I know. I don't know why I do either. But here I am. Look, me being random like this is the equivalent to when she gets into the mood to watch serial killer documentaries all afternoon. And I'm just like, I don't like this. So, like, fair's fair. We each got our thing.
She killed herself. That was hilarious.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh, whenever you're ready, Toxic. I have readied up. No pressure.
All the pressure.
All of it!
You should install.
I would love to play this with you, Mono, just saying. And especially... No, not right now. I didn't mean right now. Just eventually. At some point in the future. Because, not only because it would be fun, but there's gonna be other modes besides Battle Royale. They're like...
Okay.
Like, they're adding all sorts... There's gonna be a racing game, there's gonna be a rock band game. It's like you play it like Guitar Hero. Minecraft. Yeah. They made... Lego got together with Fortnite and made a Minecraft clone of... but it's Lego. Like, it's pretty crazy. I'm just saying there's some interesting stuff happening with the game. And if you've never tried it before, this is like the best time to give it a shot. Because it's not just Battle Royale. I understand not everyone's into Battle Royales. I wasn't for a really long time until I started playing this, to be honest. I'm also... Okay. Does anyone have the energy to reinstall Warzone for like a week and then uninstall it? Because there's... Warzone is doing tomorrow, I think, like the new Call of Duty update. You know, like how they made like Warzone and then Warzone 2. I guess it's not called Warzone 3, but it's
called Warzoning.
It's just called Warzone. They're sticking to that, which I thought I was confused. I thought that's what they were going to do in the first place, but then they made Warzone 2, and I was like, what? Yeah, I'll just follow you.
I would totally.
I don't know where we're going.
The threshold entry.
Oh yeah, the threshold for entry in Fortnite is much lower. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah.
I played 2 games on my own for level 1.
Yeah, versus Warzone where you just get stomped by snipers like immediately, right?
Yeah, or something.
Yeah. I mean, that's been my experience, just saying. I also like this game because it's colorful and doesn't take itself seriously. I feel like it's a game that it embraces comedy, and I also do that as a person. It's very important to me that we all take life lightly, because none of us has to be here. We didn't agree to this. So you don't have to make it harder on each other.
Said about how large the map is, that kind of implies that because it's so large that the map will chase.
I need to do sorry, I need to do some audio adjustments. I can hardly hear you, but it's not you, it's me. I turned my game audio way up earlier so that I could like play solo, right? So I'll fix it in a second, everyone. Just give me one moment. Sound effects gotta go down to like 50. Main volume probably 50. And then I gotta turn up the Discord a little bit. 85. So that you're above the audio, technically according to the numbers. There we go. All right. I should be better. What were you saying, Toxin?
There's a little hidey hole with a bunch of trees.
Ah, yeah. Much better. Okay. I really want to, and I don't have money.
I wouldn't come down here though. I've already kind of looted.
Oh, I'm actually not 100% sure where we landed in different spots, but yeah, I'm a ways off. One of these okay, so there's a streaming tool. I think the new Stream Deck has this, although I already have a Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck that I have, I didn't pay for. I won through a contest.
Yeah, I remember that.
Quite happy about that.
Positive story.
But if I were to buy a Stream Deck for myself, one of their newest ones has volume knobs that you can set to Discord, so I can just reach and physically adjust you guys' volumes.
You telling me there's knobs, dude?
There's knobs, bro.
Knobs.
There's knobs. This thing has knobs, man.
Knobs, man. You fucking
That's huge. We've all been through the buttons thing, you know, but knobs. Knobs is that's the next fucking.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's gonna be sliders and dials and shit, and fucking really aggressive switch flicks. What was like taking notes?
Rocket League. Yeah, no, I'm looking at my Facebook comments. Chris, Rocket League is pretty cool. I played it a couple times. I tried. I tried. I don't know. It's just like that one requires more finesse, I guess. The jumping through the air. I'm cool with the driving the cars around and hitting the ball. It's when people do the jumping through the air, spinning and flipping and hitting it like it's a goddamn skateboard or some shit. Like I can't do that. Respect though. And yes, also thank you for hanging out on the stream, man. Appreciate that. If you want to go play your Rocket League, man, don't let me hold you up. I'm stuck in the storm. I'm fucking distracted by chat.
I got stuck in the storm. If you can get a vehicle to come and grab me, that'd be wonderful.
No, I'm just as fucked as you. I wasn't paying attention. This is the first round, and like I've just been chatting and having fun. And yeah, I think I'll make it out of the storm. Yeah, I think I'll live. But
that's what I'm saying. If you find something,
yeah, I'll try and pick you up.
Go get a homie.
I get it. I'll try. Me not paying attention was a horrible mistake.
I'm looking for a vehicle as I go.
I fucked up! I fucked up! There we go. Yeah, I can get 75 and then I can get full shields. Then I got a boogie. I got a boogie. Right.
I'll be able to get in there.
Fortnite actually broke the Guinness Book of World Records in November for the most concurrent players at one time. Not even joking. It is literally the most played game in the world.
There's an army of kids playing this game.
Army of kids. Okay, and they demolished the previous record. The previous record was like 9 or 10 million or something playing the game at one time. And the recent Fortnite event, because of Eminem, fucking broke 100 million players simultaneously. At one time. The servers, they had to shut down PlayStation text chat and Xbox fucking forums so that they could maintain the number of players that were trying to access the game. Like, they literally shut down shit from other platforms because those platforms determined that it would make them more money to just have Fortnite work than their forums for a day, right? It's absolutely nuts. It's record-breaking.
No one's gonna be using those forums anyways.
No, I know, honestly, exactly. That's why they shut those servers down. They're useless. Everybody's on Discord if they're gonna do that, you know?
Yeah, they got their own shit going on.
Yep. So that was the first thing that got sacrificed was forum servers.
Wilbur, wait up.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm constantly in solos mode. I just am running and there's some people across the lake here. I don't have anything sniped.
Okay, I'm caught up. That's good enough. I see them.
There's like 4 of them over there. I don't know how to approach them though. Like I guess this way. Never get into the water. That's the death sentence. But the storm is closing in, so like I don't know if we'll have much choice.
This is a better way to come at them.
This is, yeah, it is, and this is one of those situations where like, yeah, let's take the middle island. I would say avoid the water, but they won't see us. They're busy.
Yeah, there might be someone in this tree here now. No.
Nope. It's us now. We're the people in the tree. Yeah, we need to get across the water, but I don't want to get sniped.
No, let's just wait for it to close again.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're still in the circle, so let them fight.
I'm an overly aggressive solo player. But you can't really.
I fucking zone out.
I just
three.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not fighting.
Yeah.
I'm like just
yeah.
zoned into doing one
No,
thing.
I immediately whoop people's ass before they can gear up. That's my thing. That's like my whole strategy. So I am very aggressive early game, and then later game. I know those people probably have already geared up and know what they're doing because they're still alive, and I'm a little bit more cautious against them. But because I'm playing with you as a newer player, I'm okay to take whatever strategy that you're doing, and then just try and back you up. You're like waiting for the storm, yeah?
Just wait for the storm to see what happens from here, and then we can make an executive decision.
The thing that I've learned, basically, in my opinion, that's got me more XP than anything, is the people earlier in the game are easier to kill, straight up. If you wait until later in the game to get kills, they're going to be harder players to compete against.
Usually, yeah, you're right.
Like, that's just generally a rule of thumb, right? So I try and kill everyone immediately, right off the bat.
Yeah. Sneak up on the people who are good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
When
get it.
yeah. When it gets to the end game like this, you gotta hide either I guess in a bush. It is a tactic. I don't do this, but it's a tactic. Or you take the high ground and you sit up high, and then you can see them coming toward you.
Which is the equivalent of a bush. It's just
It's the same thing.
Bush.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
It's a giant mound of
It's a giant mountain of bush. We're going back to the 1970s here. We got to...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm just happy you're playing this with me, so I'm like, I'll just like hang out. I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's a good game.
Bushwhack.
I'd say you should come and play League of Legends.
Oh,
It's really
I
good
tried that game once,
player
man.
taste, that's for sure.
No, I tried it once. I played Dota, so like it's the same thing.
Dota is like a hard League of Legends.
I know, from what I've heard, yes, but it's still a MOBA. I understand the genre.
Oh yeah. No, it's the game type. Yeah. We're going to this middle island either way.
We're going to the middle island?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we should. I think we should go straight to shore. That's okay. All right, you're already going. Let's just do it.
No, I fucking.
We can't stay here though. Gotta
No,
move.
obviously not. But
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of stuff on the fucking beach.
Is there? Oh yeah. And I'm gonna light this because I need help. I just found a bunch of fishing rods.
Are you gonna play with your rod?
No, not right now. There's only 10 people left in the match. This is not the time.
Should probably get back on the mainland here, dude.
I was waiting to heal up by the fire, but yeah.
Oh, I see.
I have full shields, but not health. Well, I do now, but I didn't. You got to master dolphin swimming too. I noticed you haven't quite got that. Like, you don't want to do the paddle. There's a dive. If you constantly hit spacebar at the right interval, you move so fast.
I see what you're saying.
I'll teach you that later.
I think I did it once or twice the other day.
Yeah. They actually changed it this season. There's an extra stroke underwater that if you don't wait for, that you lose speed. They changed the dolphin swim pattern on purpose. And I noticed. I don't know how many other people noticed, but...
There's a medical pack right here.
Oh, I'm good now, but... Actually, I'm gonna swap that out with my band. Oh, a purple gun.
Yeah, take that if you want it.
Yeah. Got a scope on it. I'm not really good at scopes, but I'll take it. The weapon mod system is neat. I like this.
Just find somewhere to post up.
That is very much Warzone, the weapon mods.
There's like 3 crowns around us. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we're surrounded by pros probably at this point.
No, they
There's
need
only
crowns.
10 left.
They're not
So.
pros.
Well, you know what I mean.
Let's try and climb up here.
The pros of this match.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I let the fucking Twitch ad run. If they got a minute, we gotta try not to die. They'll be pissed. I try to hit snooze on these at the right interval so that it doesn't go right in the middle of the match like this at like 10 players surviving. Ad time. Sorry.
Over here.
Oh god. Okay. Nope. That's okay. One down. Shield guy's gonna get cocky, but I'm gonna rush him. Just
I'm gonna put fire on him.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
Somebody else got him. Uh-oh.
Someone got me.
Where are they? Where'd they hit you from? Behind?
From across the way. I think you should be safe here. Okay, that guy was good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some people that have, like, golden snipers at this point, so... I really like the old Greek, you know, kind of theme they got going on. Stimulate to my eyeballs. It's also very similar to the Assassin's Creed that I've been playing lately.
Oh, up on this hill.
Oh, yep. Ow, fuck! You're right, he's got a really good gun. I can't jump. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me. Fire and Squire. In 4th place though.
Done.
Yeah, we got jumped by some Mandalorians.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a Mandalorian skin. He's not fucking around. You gotta pay for the Star Wars ones. You don't get those for free. Oh, the other guy's Darth Maul. Literally Boba Fett and Darth Maul. Fucking up as a group. That's cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Pretty good group. His name is Football 4436. I guess he likes football. Do you think he probably likes football? Just a wild guess.
Maybe he's just really good at football.
Bet you his password is football.
What happened to my phone?
I want this emote. Whenever it comes onto the store, I don't care how much it costs. I want it. The everything is fine emote. This is fine.
It's fine.
I love that they turned memes into emotes. That's like the best thing. I want
Let's
it.
get some fucking.
Okay, yeah, let's fuck people up, yeah.
Yep, there'll be people.
Okay, here's the trick. Right before your parachute comes out on purpose, like when it makes it happen, you hit it just before then, and then you'll see where everyone else is going. They'll shoot past you. It's actually entertaining. Boom, and then release it. And no one's here. But that's a great way to see where everyone else is dropping, and then land at a different location than them. It's the worst thing
Or
ever.
right up in their ass.
Well, it depends on your playstyle. Yes, you could also land right on their ass, steal the gun they're going for, and then shoot them in the face. Like, I've done that a few times. Pretty satisfying. But yeah, I've noticed all the pros do that. So I just thought I'd mention it. They stop a little bit and then start going, and then they know where everyone is.
There's a guy in between us. There's a guy near me.
Okay. I'm right by you.
Up here. Yeah, right here.
There he is.
Here's your friend. Over here.
Where's your friend? Nice. Good. I need some shields, though.
Stop
NPCs.
resisting.
Yeah, there's NPCs out there like talking shit. Oh, Peter Griffin's here. It's Snooty Steps.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's get Peter. I didn't realize this fucking mansion moves. Oh no, wait. Was it always in Snooty Steps? Maybe I'm just tripping. I think it's always been here. Never mind.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, I think
I ain't gonna lie.
it might move around. Maybe they change out. No, this is yeah. See, here's the Pretoria flag. So no, this is where he normally is. This is Pretoria. Yay!
Oh, Peter, where is he over here?
Oh shit, you got him. Okay. Oh, sweet. Let's do this. This is also a thing that I feel like Fortnite can get away with, and other companies feel like they can, but they can't. Like, as soon as I saw Groot in Call of Duty, I was like, nope. Just because Fortnite can do it doesn't mean you get to too. I'm sorry. Fortnite pulled it off by being awesome for like decades. That's how they get Peter Griffin and stuff. Like, if you added Peter Griffin to Call of Duty, which they probably will at some point, people will be upset. Hang on. Because they already added Groot. What was the other one? Nicki Minaj.
Oh man, Nicki Minaj was like the best addition to that game ever.
No, I'm not even arguing with it. I'm just saying that Call of Duty is obviously following Fortnite's lead, right? So who's the real industry leader? Like who's the winner here? It turns out this isn't a real person. Not anymore, but it was a real person. There's their friend.
Oh, I'm coming.
They're both dead. It's fine. I got it.
Oh wow, that was easy.
Oh no, I am I don't know. I got a replace for like ranked this season, but I made it all the way up to gold 3 last season. So like I think I might be a platinum level player. I don't know. I don't.
I believe it.
Because
there's a
basically no one is a threat at this point, except for like the top 10. Like I said, those guys, they can whoop me ass, but I feel like they've been there more than once. I'm coming. So, where
There's a shield thing and some
hang on,
sniper
wait.
stuff down
You're
here.
in the basement?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the... Oh. Sorry, I was having
Wanna
trouble
come out and get
finding the base. Yeah. I'm... Oh, over here.
There you go.
Got it. Got it. Winning. Ooh, I'll take the shield thing. I'll take the sniper rifle. I might not be able to use it, but, you know, it's nice to have. Okay, so you gotta practice, right?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So if you never pick up a sniper rifle because you assume you're not good at it, and then you never try to snipe, then you're never going to be good at sniping. Just saying. That's how it works. That's how it,
Arithmetic.
that's how anything works, yeah. Everything.
Straight maths.
Sure. Yep.
Wilbur's mathing you folks. Watch out now.
Yeah. Wilbur doesn't know math, but he understands life math.
That's awesome.
Okay? I don't know actual numbers. But I understand what you gotta do.
No, I mean that though. That's good. I like that.
It's a real thing too. People think I'm joking, but it's a real deal, bro. More life you live,
One of the
the
closest
better you
people
are at
that far
life
away from
math.
us. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, you're right. Eloquent.
People think I'm just a funny guy, but I've actually got some knowledge.
I'm just not just a funny guy, but a funny.
I'm a funny guy strategically because I understand that is better for me in my life. Gotta find the reasons to laugh. Don't focus on the reasons to be sad because
Find medicine.
I've been depressed my whole life. All right, I don't want to get too heavy. All right, this is just a fact.
Oh,
there's somebody here. Yep. And if you focus on the shitty stuff when you're depressed, it's like an extra bad move, bro. That's not how. Like that's just you're gonna have a bad time. Just saying.
all right.
I take comedy very seriously because I think it's one of our human adaptations to being so smart.
Let's go find the other bounty thing. That bounty.
I
place.
agree.
And another bounty.
I agree, but I also want to explain this one. Does anyone have questions? I'm giving a lesson.
Life lessons.
Yeah, the comedy and laughing is
I'm native. I don't need to be told.
it's a really important human trait because life isn't always good. It's almost inherently never good in the long run, unfortunately. So, being able to laugh about that shit is a survival tactic. Yeah. So people don't appreciate comedy in the way that it should be appreciated. I mean, some people just and no offense to them,
We got a guy with a crown.
just haven't lived enough life, I guess, to understand why it's so important to laugh. People take laughing for granted until something happens to them, and then they don't laugh for a fucking year. And then you realize how important it is. Oh, this guy's a real player. He's got a sniper. Oh, and he's got a friend that is coming for you.
Oh.
Yeah, he sniped you. He's just good. He's good at it.
It's true.
I don't even get mad when that happens. Just like, you know.
Yeah, they're a player that shot.
They bested you. He's got all the Christmas shit already. He's got a pet on his back. Like, this man invested. This man invested.
He's invested in the Festivus.
Right. Invested in the Festivus. Uh-oh. You're up there.
Forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Just because we're on the rant, I mean, I want to reinforce to everyone that is following me or watching me or enjoys my content, that I didn't just decide to be a silly guy because it gets views. I decided to be a silly guy as a survival mechanism. Okay? This isn't for fun anymore. This is like how I make it through life. Because life has been pretty awful to me. And if you can't laugh at all of the shit that life has handed you against your will, then you're just gonna be grumpy and sad and upset about it instead. I don't really feel like there's any other choice. You either take the best of it and be like, why me? And then make a joke of it. Or you say, why me? And then get down and let it ruin the rest of your time being alive. Right? And I'm willing to bet that no one in your life that has died wants you to do that. They don't want you to be all upset about them dying. They want you to live your life while you are alive. Straight up. I know that's heavy and probably not what you expected from my stream, but that's life for me, man. I have lost a lot of people. And if you're constantly wrapped up in shit that doesn't matter,
Hey, Wilbur, why is it LGBT plus? What is it, like the premium version of gay or something?
Yeah, that was a great joke up until it's like now
That kid is awesome.
you're right. Like that's a great joke. But now it's like, oh shit, I gotta fight somebody. Hang on. Oh no, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no, this was a bad round. Yeah, I'm already fucking dead.
I wasn't looking. I stepped.
It's okay. It's okay though. Like that's funny. I'm thinking of an answer to that, like, cause now it's LGBTQIA2S.
No, it's actually
plus
2S LGBTQ
Okay.
plus.
Sorry. Yeah. Again, at what point does it stop becoming an acronym? I guess. Like, should they just make an organization at this point? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, how far does it go? I'm not even trying to be rude, but if you keep adding numbers, the people that you need to reach, the ones that don't understand, are not going to understand because it's too complicated. Does that make sense?
The ones who aren't going to understand are going to deliberately not understand. So,
well, that's
not making space for.
No, you're right. No, I don't either. I don't make space for those people. I want to be very clear. I am a progressive person.
Wilbur, when you make
no. I'm saying this for the people watching. I'm saying this not for you. I know you understand this, but I'm saying it for the people watching. I am like pro-gay everything, all right? Like just I'm pro. I'm not gay, but I am pretty gay. You know what I mean? Like I just
pro-gay, so you're the gayest.
Yes.
I mean,
exactly.
No shame.
No. And I am also pro-trans and everything else because
Wilbur
I have
is the plus. He's the
yeah. I know I'm a straight white guy, and that, like, this, you flip that shit, like, strategically. You could not have flipped it better. That was, wow. I actually clipped it just because. I'll clip out that one little part. We'll leave the gay talk out, but we could put it in, too. I don't care. I don't know if that was, it didn't really pertain to the car flipping. That's all.
The gay flip.
Gay flip. I mean, I'll watch the clip back, and if it all works together, then I'll go for it. But and I'll call it the gay flip. Flip this car. Conversation got too gay. He flipped this car. But yeah, I don't like how there's pushback against that kind of stuff. Like it's just part of society, if you know what I mean. Like I'll let you fight. Hang on.
I don't think that's real players.
No, it's not. It's not. It's AI. But you still get lots of XP for killing them.
There's an actual player in here somewhere, though.
Yeah. But like I feel really bad as a streamer sometimes, and this is just like, I know this isn't actually a factor, but you'll understand once I say it. As being the white bearded man streamer from Alberta, and like no one's gonna believe I'm progressive. Nobody. But if you met me in person, I'm like, yeah, man, fucking do whatever makes you happy. Like, that's what I think. As long as it doesn't affect anyone else, it's not a problem. I draw the line where, like, your beliefs and your way of living life is like impacting someone else's ability to live the way they want. That's a problem. That's where I draw the line. But anything between that, man, I'm just excited to hear about how different people live. Man, like, all of it is fascinating to me. Like, there's people who just have completely different standards for everything. And you're telling me that's not interesting at all? You just, like, want to shut it all out.
Entire societies where everything isn't a binary, where everything's actually a spectrum.
Here, leave back to the lobby, if you can. I need to pee. But yeah, there's so many different ways to live life, and everybody is kind of like, if you don't live the way I do, I don't want to hear about it. And it's like, what? What? At least that's how it is where I grew up. Anyway, it's not like that everywhere, I know, but
I think we don't give Alberta enough credit for how progressive it really is, actually.
No, you probably don't, because well, I don't for sure, because all of the rural people end up like, look at the government right now, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not always that way, but right now, not great.
I really think the media is, like, trying to convince us that the government doesn't have our best interests in mind and will do everything in their power to make us trust corporations, the people who pay for their advertisement, that they have our best interests in mind. So we're being told by everybody, not only our peers, but by our commercials and our news, to not trust the government.
You're right.
They're the only ones we pay to trust.
Yes. No, I agree with that. That's a deep conversation. Like, I 100% agree with you. Like, it's
I think Canada has a particularly bad problem with it right now, because everybody thinks media has a liberal bend.
Yes.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Media is
Like
just
70%
sharing
of all media
the
is
truth.
shitting on
It's
Trudeau
just,
right now.
it's just.
And the fact that people aren't seeing it is like mind-blowing to me.
I know. Yes. This is an interesting
saying he's
conversation.
good, I'm just saying-
Here, I'm gonna put my stream into a BRB. You are, because I trust you, free to continue talking about this if you want. But there will be clips playing over top of you, and Twitch is in an ad right now. So, like, just.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
But I'll
Cyrix
be right back.
He pays for no ads.
100%. Yes.
Cyrix would be the one I'd want to talk to about it. No offense, Josh.
99 American or some shit like that. Like, it's cheap.
I've had a chance to actually talk to you. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to be rude. I've told them to fuck off already. Yeah.
So, like, even if I didn't like it,
I've seen Goulet
I couldn't
before.
be too upset that I lost $7. Oh, what?
Garbage.
What is this thing? What the fuck? Ah! God damn it!
Continue to like living. We're still good. Before I have headache, body ache. There's only so much that.
Come on. Peek around the corner. I dare ya. Do a little peeks around the corner. Come on now. Hey.
Rough Dog 92. Save my butt. That's right. Don't worry about yourself. Me and Rough Dog, he's my best buddy. BFF forever now.
Forever.
Oh shit!
Forever friend.
He just got stabbed.
You're running away.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He can fend
Love
for
you,
himself.
kiddo.
I'm running for it.
I didn't realize it was 9:30.
Ah! Not today, Tony! Okay, I'm throwing you down there. You'll be fine. You're dead already. It's alright.
That's the most I've ever gotten. Holy shit.
Huge payout.
Huge. Logo.
Huge payout. Huge. Alright. Zach. Alright, taking a big old hoot. Oh yeah. I was just saying, last person who commented in the chat there on Twitch was Joshua Goulet. I really appreciate you coming over from Facebook and starting to like watch the Twitch streams. And like, cheers. I just want to make sure you know how Twitch works. Is that if you are annoyed by ads and you're tired of seeing those, you can subscribe for like, it's like $5 American, and then you don't see any of the ads. Conversely, if you don't mind watching the ads, I also get paid for those. So like, I'll probably make about $5 off of you if you just watch the ads. So like, it's no pressure. I just wanted to let you know that that's an option. In case, you know, you just thought you had to watch ads all the time. You could not. Again, as a creator, I don't even care. I run enough ads that if you don't want to subscribe, I'll probably make $5 or more if you just watch the ads all month. But yeah, there you go. Ads don't bother me. Good. That's all I wanted to make sure. No, I'm not even demanding a sub. I'm gonna say, like, honestly, if you're okay just watching the ads, it's either or. It doesn't matter. No pressure. You also get access, though, if you have Discord. If you're into Discord, we do have a Discord server, and if you sub on Twitch, you get access to, like, a bunch of extra stuff on the Discord server. But that's only, like, you know, that means something to some people, but not others. God damn it, where are we gonna jump? Straight down. We're going to whatever this is. Oh, it's Lavish Lair. I don't know if Toxin's back yet. I haven't. We'll see how this round goes.
I'm back. I got here.
There you are. Okay.
I just opened my TikTok while I was out of the room.
Oh, yep.
And I got a comment that's got like, since I closed the app, like 500 likes.
Oh, really?
And like, a person was like, I'm out here on the streets every day, driving for work, doing my job, blah, blah, blah. I never see the government. All I ever see them in is when they take my tax money.
Right,
As
sure.
this person's driving on a completely repaved road, fresh lines, street lights.
There you go. Yeah.
This shit
All
just
the government
appeared out of
stuff.
nowhere.
People don't understand how society works anymore, and it's detrimental to society.
Complains about society while using society.
Exactly. I try not to do that, but it's a real thing. Like, people just don't know how shit works anymore, so they just like...
It's people don't like to think.
for
Well,
more than a second.
yeah.
So they just don't take a second to
Thinking
think how
has
things
become
actually work.
unpopular, and I hate it. Like, literally, being smart is not cool. And that's been that way for a while, but it's really becoming a problem. What the fuck? She teleported me or something. Weird. She used some kind of weird gun that, like, blew up the whole building and shot me
No,
out into...
I dropped a grenade on her.
Oh!
She got fucked up.
Your grenade shouldn't hurt me, though. I think she did something to counter it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
Either way. I did one of these, throw the grenade at them.
I'm alive still. This is good. Oh, fuck this security camera. You get points for destroying the cameras.
Got another player here.
God, my aim's not good. Can't tell I've been drinking.
Oh,
no.
it's over there. Dude.
Yep. I know. Hang on. In the bush, really?
Where are all their buddies?
They're all dead, apparently.
Get me up here.
Yeah, I'll get
Fuck
you
these
up.
guys.
Yep. I'm picking up my buddy.
Okay. Watch out, there is a NPC behind us.
Oh. Jesus!
Oh, to your right, too.
I gotta get you up. Hang on.
Get over and right here.
You almost dead? Let me know when...
I'm almost dead yet.
Where you at? Where you at? In the bush? Fuck! Sorry, buddy. Okay, I'll res you.
Yeah.
I'm not used to playing. I'm a solo player.
No judgment, man. We're good.
No, I know.
No stress.
You're not judging me. I'm just clarifying.
All those sweaty fucking nerds.
Fuck them nerds. Anyway, okay.
That guy probably all the way here.
There's a guy with bunny.
guy
No, there is, but
Yeah.
I see him.
Buddy rabbit. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm really bad at SMGs. Go to the trusty short-range shotgun. Nobody. If everybody else is gonna use it, I'm gonna use it too. Is it cheap? Probably. Coming. On my way. Oh, good. Got it. Thanks. Oh. Holy fuck! There's like 3 more. What is this? These are all bots too. I can tell by how they're moving.
Oh.
Oh, except for that guy. One of them's human. The green guy's human. Got him though. Yeah.
Nice.
Hurrah! This is a good round, actually. Not bad. I got like 4 kills already. You probably got 4 kills too.
Got some there.
If you look under your minimap, it'll tell you the little crosshair is how many kills you got.
8? Oh, 4. Yeah. 8 total as a team.
Yeah, 8 as a team.
Because
We each got 4. We each got 4 kills. 4 and 4. Good shit. We should get out of the. We should get out of here. We should just follow that line on the minimap. Get to the next circle, and then we'll gear up at the next circle.
Yeah, I just had to. Oh, here, hold on.
Huh? If you got shields, I could use them. But...
I got an offer.
Oh, you got a vehicle. Nice. Winning. Oh, could you shut off the radio? Hit R.
You got it.
It's I'm pretty sure I have the settings for non-copyrighted shit, but I just, you know.
Oh.
We fall on a train. This is what. Train time. Yeah, I think people. There you go. Nice.
I need that.
What? Let's just run from here anyway. Vehicles are really loud. They let everyone know where you are. So.
Yeah, we can walk in from here pretty much. So.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Find some armor.
You gotta go. I need to find some shields. If you can find some shields, that let me know.
Yeah, likewise. I agree as well. You need health.
I need everything. Really. That's why I'm running from the storm, so I can stop the storm on fucking. So.
Oh, watch out! That's a cliff.
Oh yeah. I need it all. You just on the beach and onto the bridge.
Under the bridge, water.
Look at these. Oh, they make push. Don't need those. It's not crucial to my survival that I can make the bushes.
Here, let me drop this one. Come on. How do I do that? Q?
I'm actually not sure. I'll
Oh,
drop
I got
stuff.
it.
I'm a solo player, right? Oh, thank you. Okay. Wait. Drop one like you done before. Hello.
Looks like a bunch of shit here we could loot. Probably got a second. Oh, is that a dude there? No, that's not a dude. Oh, there you go. Shield right there.
Hurrah!
Wilbur, where you at?
I hit the bouncy pad.
Okay, no, you fly somewhere. I'll come after you.
No, no.
I'll bounce. Oh, we're bouncing.
Okay. To the hill! To the high ground!
Yeah, let's get up here. Here, and grab this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got guys coming in.
I got him. Ain't no match for the Wilbur!
There you go, shot.
Oh, shit! This one person might have been a match for the Wilbur! No, I got jumped from behind. That's what it was. It wasn't my skills. Clearly, I was at a disadvantage. No,
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. I expect to die there mostly. This is
One last round for me, my friend.
one last. All right.
Well, maybe. Let me see.
I finally got the new expansion for Cyberpunk. And it actually works upgrading your old save game to the new expansion pack version. I was able to continue my original character. So, like, that's kind of cool. It's good. I had my, I don't know, my reservations about how they would expand Cyberpunk and make it work. They made it work. It's pretty entertaining. There's a whole, you know, high stakes espionage sort of plot going on. B gets involved in some stuff that even B didn't think they would ever get involved in. So, like, it's a bit over the top, but your character is, like, responding the whole time about how they also think this is over the top and they can't believe it. So, it works. I don't know. It's a ride. It's basically, if you finished Cyberpunk 2077 and you were wondering what happens to V or what the next chapter is, or like, the expansion takes place right before that last mission. Okay, you beat it twice. Then you know what I mean when I say the expansion takes place right before that last mission. Instead of going to Hanako and meeting them in the tower, you get called out to Dogtown. And you get to level up before that happens. So it's not like it's making a new ending to the game. The endings, technically, are very, you know... Instead of blowing your head off, yeah, you got the blow your head off ending. I got the go to a space station and then just exist in space. And no one knows that I was there. I never got to tell anybody, so they all think I'm dead on Earth, but I'm actually in space. But yeah, most of the endings go that way. That's I'm coming. Hang on. Yeah, so the expansion pack basically, god damn it, we both got owned that round. It basically prevents that ending from happening and extends the game. And that same...
I can make it another quick one if we do quick.
Okay, yeah, that seemed kind of bullshit. And then... I don't know, it's good. It doesn't matter if the game finished that way. You already know the ending, right? But they kind of like snuck it in there as the chapter that happened before your ending. But I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know if... Like... I don't know. I'll let you know once I finish it whether it just goes back, like, whether the endings change. That's exactly how it starts. That's exactly how you meet someone in Dogtown that says that they can help you and they can get your chip out, and then the rest is history. I can't tell you any more than that, but that's literally how it starts. Someone calls you at random and it's like, hey, I know about your problem and I can help you. And then that's how the quest starts. and it leads you into the expansion pack, and I was like, this is actually really good. It's the best way that I could have hoped they did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have made it a totally separate story or something like that, which by the trailers, I kind of thought it was, but it's not. It's linked into your main story, and it's good. Really good. I highly recommend. It's totally worth the $40 or whatever they're charging. Like 20 American or 25, something like that. It's good. Yeah, they didn't fuck it up. I'm quite impressed. Just drop wherever, I guess. I don't know. Your round. Your last round.
Let's do this.
Fucked up?
Not yet.
Someone else is starting shit.
Oh no, it's the NPC boss here.
No, I know, but somebody's fighting them.
It's me.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. I accidentally got down to the wrong floor, but on my way. This boss looks like XQC. What is this shit? What? What?
Oh, I got killed.
Try and get kill all these ads. There we go. Okay. These enemies look very French Canadian. That's what I was getting at earlier. Everyone just attributes the French Canadian accent to XQC now because he's the most famous person basically with a French Canadian accent. And they're all like, it sounds like XQC. I'm like, no. That's just your average person from Quebec. That's just
Undereducated.
that's just what they sound like. Like, there are millions of people in Canada that sound that way. That's
I can't find out how to get to this fucking... How do we get downstairs? I can't figure it
A
out.
lot of these I've had trouble with too. So you picked up the token. It's giving you an arrow now, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. We gotta find a basement. Sometimes it's not through the house. Sometimes you gotta go outside the house. Or you can dig down. Try digging down, yeah. Nope, won't let us. I think it's outside. Hang on. Go outside the house. This happened to me a few times too. Like I was trying to find Peter's loot
and he had like an outdoor cellar that led downwards.
All right, so it's gotta be over.
And you know, I'm not saying that's exactly what's going on, but I've seen it. I've seen it before. And that's. What about this little building? What is this? Oh, nothing. Apparently. So it says your treasure's down there, somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Other bathroom. The whole. Here we go. Here, over here.
Ah.
Symbol and everything.
Ooh, there's a hole in the ground too.
Aha! Winning.
Oh, there's a there's a shield thing here. Ah, perfect.
Oh.
Bless you. Oh, bless you 2 times.
Goddamn cats, man. I swear to God, I love cats. But they got a lot of fur. They got a lot of fur. A lot of fur makes me sneeze. They fucking cute though, and they know it. They use it to their advantage. Cats are one of the few species out there that are just like straight up like manipulates you.
Oh, get back in there.
With their cuteness. Oh yeah, this is a bad place to be. There you go. That's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking sewer warp. I don't know what that's about. It's just like a random addition.
Let's do the sewer warp again.
Ah! Go. We gotta run. Oh, glacier slide. Glacier slide. There's also 2 big old chests on the glacier right here. Right now.
No doubt about it, you were up in bed. Barely 17 and we were bad.
Pepper?
Let's cut alongside the circle here, see if we can get ahead of this guy with the shield. Or the crown, I mean.
Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll shoot whoever shows up. This tree. Change the trees. Yeah. What up, Saucy Rips?
Oh, there he is on the hill over there.
Saucy Rips. I like that name. That's funny. Oh wait, what? You're fighting people over there? Hang on.
No, I'm just saying there's gunfire coming from over here, and I'm gonna go get them.
Okay. Yeah. You're getting a strategy now. Basically, I wait for people to get pushed out of the storm. Because when they get pushed out of the storm towards you, they're going to be weak. If they're just coming out of a storm, they're probably just fighting and we're distracted. You can pick them off. It's kind of cheap. But I do it. Josh, you're saying, my poor cat is so old. But she is awesome. No, look. Same, dude. I have 2 cats, okay? One of them is new, and he's a Manx, so he might not last as long just due to their breed, and I'm trying not to think about that. And then I have an old female calico cat that is just the absolute... I don't know, she's just like such a character. She's not nice to anyone but me, and she's starting to finally, after like 10 years, grow accustomed to my wife, I guess. Like she'll get pets from the wife the same way as me, but only when I'm not around. She's very like, it's funny. She like, cats have such personality, and if you're not an owner of them, you don't get to see it, I guess. Because every time you meet a stranger's cat, they're fucking weird to you, and that's like as they should be. Cats are, I don't know. It's funny. Dogs like everyone. They're like, hey, a new person. They want to jump up and meet this new person and everything, and I love dogs for that. But cats are like, when you get to know them individually, they show like a certain side of themselves that no one else gets to see, in my opinion. That's why I think cats are awesome. Dogs, not that they don't have that too. I'm sure they do. I've never been a dog owner, so I'm biased. But generally, dogs are just excited by people. That's why people like them, is because they're excited to be around them, vice versa. And then they take you out for walks and stuff. You don't have to walk a cat. That's not how the relationship works. So I respect both. I'm not like a one or the other kind of guy.
Eliminated. Watch out, coming back this way, 2 crowns.
Yeah, I need some of this juice. Need some of that juice. Yeah, cats are like, they own you. It's very different than dogs. Dogs are like, they understand the assignment. They're like, you're the master. What are we doing
You're
today?
the one with the snacks.
Yeah, exactly. Dogs, just, that's the inherent relationship, and they get it. They get the memo. Cats don't work that way. You gotta earn their respect. You have to be good to them. They will be good to you.
Down there. And on that island there too.
Whoops. That was a total mistake. They know where we're at.
Let's go up the hill then. Go back up the hill. There's a lot of map on this side that we're ignoring. So.
I got some weird music going on back there. What is that? Web piano? Oh, this is like, that was like a Halloween song. Ah! I got this guy, don't worry. Oh, you got him, dude. Nice. Well done. You can tell when people like just engage you like that. You're like, this guy doesn't know what he's getting into.
Oh, up on the hill here. 2 groups.
But yeah, Saucy Rips over there on Facebook. And I was wow, that seems like the generic what's up. And I don't even care if it was. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking a lot from people, man. I'm just asking people to like engage each other like humans and not just an algorithm.
Watch out to the left.
Yep. Some people behind us too. Got him.
Down.
On my way.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, you go. Good. Excellent. Yeah, we fucked everybody up. Well done.
Get their shit while we got a check in here. The other 2 groups are down over here.
I have an IRL friend that doesn't like watch the stream very much.
Where are they?
But he plays this game. He's been wanting to group up, so like. And the last few times I played with that guy, we like won every match. So be fun to get him in on the stream. Look, we're down to the final 7 somehow.
Where are they? Oh, they're down at the bottom of the
They're
screen.
all over there. This guy's got a scope on me. I'm suppressing fire enough on him that he can't snipe you, but yeah, they're coming.
He's on the thing. Get from behind here.
Let's see.
Got him. Good. He's down at the bottom of the hill.
That shield play is kind of annoying, but respect, that's what they wanted to see with this season. They were like, we're giving you shields.
Oh,
do some cool stuff. They're trying.
Oh, they got back up.
Oh. Oh, he's sniping me like a joke. Up right in. Trying to suppressing fire, but not working.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we should run. Actually, make
Yeah,
make them approach us.
I
Oh fuck! Okay. The storm.
Don't worry. If there's a riptide there, we'll take the riptide. We'll be able to get in.
Whoa! They have a shot on me, but they suck. I'm still low health.
I'm gonna try
I
and
don't
get
know
as close as possible. You get in there. I'm just gonna try and head in there.
God, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
No, or yeah, you gotta get in first.
I don't think I. No. Second
Dang,
place.
We're so close.
Second place. That's still respectable.
Yeah, definitely. All right, my friends.
Yeah, that's a good last round for you. I remember you saying you were gonna be out. Good place to go. Good round.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Thank you for hanging out, Tuck. You know, appreciate
Always, my friend. You have yourself a good evening, sir.
You too. You too.
I
Yeah.
know if you're still there later. Cyrus,
Have a good sleeps.
everybody.
Bye.
Woot. Later.
I'm probably not too far behind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'll do one round of solo. Wait. I gotta do one round of solo. Might as well. Oh. Okay, yeah, actually, a little BRB before I do that. Might as well. Seems to be about the time. Back soon. Rough dog 92. Saved my butt. That's right. Worry about yourself. Me and Rough Dog. He's my best buddy. BFF forever now. Oh shit!
Forever friend.
He just got stabbed.
You're running away.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He can fend for himself. For real though, anxiety's no joke. Just throwing that out there. Anybody who says they're struggling with that shit, take them seriously, because, goddamn. Like 9 out of 10 people who go to the hospital thinking they have a heart attack are just having an anxiety attack. So if that puts it into perspective at all, it's like... it's not a fun experience.
I'm not ready yet.
Bum, bum, bum. That's the mental health portion of the stream. You're welcome. Men's Health Month. Oh, where they are? Oh, hang on.
Not a different one. Give him a different one. Wilbur! Oh, Wilbur! I fucking won it! You had it off!
God, what are you doing?
Getting a fucking clip. Fucking clip while I'm fucking winning over here. You're gonna have a fucking clip of a clip now. With my fucking me being mad.
It's the Canadian side right there. And that's the American side over there.
Oh, you have a new clip, my friend. Okay.
And I will take whoever's body limp corpse that. Oh god, okay.
That's the most I've ever gotten. Holy shit.
Huge payout.
Huge. Let him go.
We got a lot of scrap.
Let us scrap.
We're selling a lot of scrap and we're selling it honestly for top dollar. Honestly, you're not gonna get as much from me as for scrap.
It's the best scrap around. The best scrap around.
Honestly,
ask anyone. Ask
a lot of people,
anyone.
they're selling the cans. A lot of people selling the cans.
All right. So my plan, basically, is I have a drink and a half of my boozahol left, and then I also I feel like we should stop and smoke a good bowl, and then we'll continue on with the stream. Yes, I'm doing all of that inebriation first before we do anything else. I kind of joking, but Mono.
Yes.
I don't want you to ever feel pressured to stick around just because I'm still live. So if you do, not that I want you to leave either. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. If okay.
I'll leave eventually.
I just never want anyone to feel pressured to be in voice chat just because. Right? That's what I'm getting at. Because like I'm just like hanging out. This is my thing. If no one is here, I'm never butthurt. I'm just probably I'll smoke a bowl and then like play something single player, you know? This is my there's a word for it when you're a creator. You know, you set everything up to work a certain way, everyone's agreeing with it, but inside you're like I don't know. Is it weird? People like this? And most of the 90% of the time, this is a message to other creators. It's fine. You're overthinking it. It's good.
Fine.
Yeah, for real. Like, most of the time. Gotta love how it's legal in Canada. Yes, Lee. I have a Facebook friend watching. Yes, Lee, man, everywhere should legalize it. We sell it in generic ass package. All the packages are really lame. Straight up generic as fuck. They're not allowed to do exciting things on the packaging. Because it'll entice people to buy it and smoke it or something. I don't know. But it's legal. Everyone can buy it wherever. I think it's funny that Canada was like, all right, we can be legal now, but it can't have enticing packaging. The packaging can't look good. Gotta be in a bulk-ass, fucking generic, gross-looking package. Just a weird solution. I don't know. I don't think people are, that impacted by packaging. It's like one of those government things where they thought this would be a good idea, but I don't know. Okay, where are we going? Just me now. So, we're going to the fields. We're going to fencing fields. We're gonna have a fight on the farm. A farm fight, if you will. I really wanted to have this hoot too. Hang on. Fuck it. Okay. There we go. See, we got one person going in down there. Winning. Trying to find some tunes that aren't like. Man, I don't know. People make stream music, but then it's like the most chill ass music. It wants me to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep after listening to these. Can I kill this guy? Is that a thing? Can I take his gun? Ah! Ah! I don't want to fight the boss, man. I just wanted some guns, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, what the fuck? I hit another player on the zipline.
Oh. Weird.
I've never done that. That's the first time that's ever happened. Apparently, if you're trying to use the zipline at the same time... Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I got owned by the rest of their crew, which is fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've never slapped into anyone on a zipline before. I guess that's the thing now. Like 100% didn't know that was a thing. Lee, oh no, how dare they make the packaging? Exactly! You get it. Every other company is allowed to make enticing packaging, but not weed? Is that fair at a business standpoint? Just saying. No, all the packaging has to look like, it's gotta look like this. We're like, these are this is the warning space. All the yellow is the warnings about smoking weed. And then the actual ingredient data is there. Which you don't have to do this. I like this company because they give you the ingredients. You know, if I'm smoking it, the ingredients would be nice. Just saying. Here, smoke this. We're not gonna tell you what's in it, though. Like, I did that enough on the street when I was buying weed from sketchy people illegally. Because like back then it was like, it's weed, bro. What else do you want? I got weed. I got weed. You want weed? I got weed. And I'm selling it to you for this, and I don't know what's in it. That's how the street worked. That's how I got weed for the last 25 years. So no, I'm just rambling about shit now. Rambles. 'Cause it's fun to do. It's how I get to know you. I went on a rant earlier. Josh, get this. This is funny because you used to watch me on Facebook, and I still stream on Facebook reluctantly. Mostly because it gives me a really good reach for my reels, and they actually pay me real money for my reels. Reels make real money. So I live stream on Facebook. Basically, that's the only reason. I'm not expecting anyone to watch my lives. Lee, you know, cheers. Thank you for watching. But like, I'm multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And I am trying to grow my YouTube. I've been established on Twitch for a while now. That's where the main stream comes from. That's where all of the community is, basically. And it's my main home. I feel like Twitch is the home of the old stream. I want to test something. Apparently, if you blow these up with your sword, you get shields. You do! Fuck. It's important. You only get like 10, but you do get shields for destroying the shield keg in a building with your sword. I was watching someone else do this, and I was like, I didn't even know that was the thing. Anyway, I was trying to explain what I do. Fuck. Basically, my main focus on Facebook, and I've rubbed this in so many times, is that Reels are a great source of income. It doesn't matter what I make the reels of. A lot of people have been kind of shitting on me because I like make reactionary content to other people's reels when they've agreed that I can do that. So there's nothing wrong with doing that. It just some people don't appreciate it. So I've been thinking about making a little bit more personal. Like, I'm trying to do less reaction. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically, oh fuck. No, I got owned by a person because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I was trying to explain to both Josh and Lee the whole drama earlier about like what do you fuck? Should we continue Fortniting or should I do something new? We'll do one more round while I think about that. Look, the React stuff is funny.
and I've been getting a little bit of shit for doing it. Because people don't understand how it works. Like, I've never once made a reaction video to someone who didn't agree that a reaction video could be made from what they posted. Like, these days when you post on TikTok and Instagram, you have a little checkbox that says, you know, I am allowing this to be remixed, reused, used as a template, anything, you know? Like, those are choices you have when you post something. And I have never made reactionary content out of anyone's post that they have not agreed that I'm allowed to do that with. You know what I mean? Like, I have their consent. They gave consent before they posted their video. And I don't think Facebook realizes that, because Facebook doesn't work that way. Right? It's an older platform. It doesn't like, I don't know. That's where I've gotten the most shit about this. YouTube understands because YouTube Shorts are a thing. TikTok understands because, like, literally they invented it. Instagram understands because they have remixes and all of that stuff. And, like, they followed TikTok. And then Facebook technically does have that on the Reels, but it's populated by boomers who just don't understand that like, it's all changed in the last 2 or 3 years, that other platforms have made different standards. And those different standards have allowed creative people like me to thrive off of observational comedy, etc. Like, that's what I do, as I do observational comedy. I post a video that I have seen and that on TikTok or something, and the people who have posted on TikTok have agreed that anyone who sees this can make their own video reacting in the way they have, like, you know, anyway, right? And it just, I don't know. Facebook has just got
Irksome seems like it might be a good word.
It's got some irks, yeah. And I love it. Don't get me wrong, because the platform actually supports creators really well. Like, I make shorts, okay? I make those reaction videos that I'm talking about. I post them on Facebook, and I get roughly $250 to $300 a month just from posting those. And that is huge to me right now, because I don't have, like, I'm trying to make a living out of, like, creating content. So, obviously, I'm going to give whatever platform actually supports people more attention than the ones who don't. That's just, I got bills to pay. So yeah, I post reels that are maybe reactionary content to viral videos that are going around, but I need to eat, okay? All right? And any of you could do that too. I'm just saying, anyone could do that. It's not like it's like some kind of secret market thing that I've and it's not like I also just point to the video. We went over this earlier. I add something to the videos. Okay, every time I make a reaction to a video, there is an addition to it. Okay, I also loathe the people, don't get me wrong, that just take someone's popular video and then point to it. They point to it. They point. That's it. They're like, that kind of thing. I don't like that either. And I don't like being thrown in the pot of people that do that, because that's not what I do. And I feel like a lot of people throw me in that pot just because they see the split half and half video and they're like, ah, this is the guy that points at videos, and, you know, like, without even watching the video, you assholes. You gotta watch it. You gotta at least give me, like, a little bit of a chance. I don't go judging other people. This is another thing. I don't go around fucking shitting on people who do things that I don't like. If I don't like it, I just don't watch it. I didn't think it was a really crazy concept. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't enjoy the content that someone is producing, you just don't follow and like it. I thought that's how it worked. But part of the motivation on Facebook is to like get likes and stuff, because people get, apparently in America, anyway, not here, but in America you get paid for likes and reactions, stuff like that. I don't know. I went over this earlier in the stream. No one outside of America is doing that. So every page that you're looking at that isn't from Canada is trying to get paid from the actual content. Not whether or not you like it. We want people to actually subscribe on Twitch or Patreon or something like that, because we don't get paid for that shit. I think a lot of people are like, he's posting reactionary video content because people will mass like it and then he'll get paid for the likes. Bitch, I don't make nothing from them likes. I want to make that very transparently clear. That's not why I do that. I do it because it makes people fucking laugh. Ah! Okay. That's enough griping. I've done my griping. I don't know, as a creator, when people misunderstand what you're trying to do, you get a little bit offended. I'm sorry, you do. That's just it. People got the wrong idea. And then, I don't know. Just no artist wants to be thought of in a way that doesn't actually represent what they do. And not that I'm calling my, like, I'm trying to compare it to the general public, because like I don't really consider myself an artist per se, but it's the same thing. Like, say someone is putting all of their effort into something, and then someone's like, hard to explain. What? This just refreshed. What is this? I get a chance on this train? Why do I get a chance on... We're still trying to figure out the Fortnite train. I don't get it. This is awesome loot chest, but I think it only refreshes every time the train goes around a full loop. I don't know. Fuck, I was drinking! I got murdered on the train while I was trying to take a drink. Balls. Anyway, most of the points that I've been trying to make tonight are only relevant to other creators. Yes. Anyone who makes something and then presents it to the public, you feel stuff about that. And then when the public's like all weird about it, you also feel about that too. So just is. And that's good. You should feel about your art and yada yada. The artistic portions of my content are when I do the solo things where I just like do a monologue and tell a joke. Like, I one day want to do a stand-up career. I want to do a stand-up comedy thing. But now is not the time for a generic white guy with a beard to be like starting a new comedy thing. Like, I'm just... That makes sense? That's a joke in itself. Yeah, But I love comedy so much, and it's done so much for me in my life that it's something that I have to return to comedy in my life. That's how I feel about it. Like, that's how serious I am. It helped me get through a lot of grieving and all of this. I feel indebted to the art form. And that goes back to the, like, I'm not fucking around. Like, I'm not fucking around when it comes to comedy. Like, like, a lot of people have this this comprehension that because you're a joker, you're not taking things seriously, or that you don't care about the deep parts of life. And I would argue that the people who have been through the deeper parts of life 100% understand just how important being able to laugh about that shit is. Like, I don't care who you are, something really awful, and I don't mean to, like, focus on that awful part, but something awful will happen to you. And when that happens, being able to still smile and make a joke about it, maybe not directly about the situation or whatever, you know, everyone's situation could be different, but being able to laugh gives you, even if it's just a few seconds, a temporary release from whatever you're going through, and that should not be underestimated. That is not nothing. Okay, when someone laughs when they're going through a really hard time, that's an accomplishment that should be recognized. I mean that. Like, I don't take comedy like as like a joking matter, even though it is. I take it very seriously. It's a human survival mechanism that we all need to utilize. We all need to be able to laugh in the worst circumstances, because it's like, you might not make it through what you're going through if you don't have that ability. You know what I mean? The fucking dark truth. Yeah. Straight up. I don't want to say right now because it would be a fucking huge downer how I realized this, but like, if you want to contact me in my Discord privately or something like that about like what the fuck happened, bro, yeah. I'm willing to talk about that stuff. I don't mean to get... It's important that people recognize that everyone's been through stuff. It's part of what links us together. You know what I mean? Like, we're all going through this shit. No one asked for any of this to happen. Yeah, here we are. It happening, bro. It happening. Oh shit! SMGs suck. Pretty sure that was a fish jumping over there, and I thought it was a person. Kind of breezing past that, but
I think I'm gonna take off, Wilbur.
thought it was worth mentioning. All right, Mono, have a good one.
Hi,
Have a good
you
sleep.
too.
Good rest. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Just gonna drop out of Twitch chat in the Discord. Unless somebody tried to join at this point while I am so inebriated, I wouldn't know what to do. I would be like, hi? Hi! Are you also high? High as fuck. Because I have so much anxiety that, like, yeah, you would be high as fuck too if you felt like me. That's what we're trying to get under control. This is fun though. Oh god! I didn't see that person. But I think it was like my wife's therapist actually. Not mine didn't say this, but it's so true. Is that if someone is going through a mental health shit and they do have a crutch like smoking weed or you know, having a drink a couple days a week or whatever, that's fine, because like you wouldn't take a crutch away from someone with a broken leg, right? You wouldn't. That's like the best analogy I've ever heard. And I'm not justifying, you know, abusing drugs or anything, but I'm just saying if you were having mental struggles and you use drugs to like deal with those, that's okay. You know? Society makes us feel like that's wrong. Obviously the drugs depend. And the, you know, the mental health, you know, scenario depends. But generally speaking, like say you smoke a little bit of weed in the afternoon to deal with your anxiety. That is so much better than taking a fucking Xanax from your friend, right? You know? Which is what a lot of other people do instead. So like you're winning. You're winning just by smoking a little bit of weed every now and then and dealing with your anxiety that way than taking pills or doing anything else, right? It's all a matter of perspective, I guess. Again, not recommending anyone do drugs and shit, but once you're there, you know, they can't really. If there's healthy options, you should take those. Take the healthy option. Okay, I'm gonna do one more round of Fortnite. Then I might watch a couple funny videos or something. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. I do kind of want to get high and watch funny videos. Just saying. And we just went over how that's okay. Oh god, there's cameras here. Why is there cameras here? It's the farm. What is this farm growing? What is happening? Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't realize I landed at a weed farm. Like, what the fuck? Mushroom farm. That's the new illegal thing. Now that weed's legal in Canada, it's like mushrooms are the thing. It's gonna like. That's the next thing. All the stores that used to sell weed under the table are now selling mushrooms under the table. It's kind of funny. Like, that's the thing that's happening. Because weed's legal. They don't have a market in weed anymore, so now they're selling fucking mushrooms. Which, I love mushrooms, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of happy to see, but like, they did just move on to something else. So the people who were arguing, like, you know, if you make weed legal, they'll just move on to something else. Yes, they did. That's true. 100% true. They moved on to mushrooms. That's the next thing. Mushrooms are pretty awesome, though. Just gonna say. I don't think there's much harm that mushrooms could do to society, so if they do legalize those next, I would be in favor of it. There's been a lot of mental health benefits that they have confirmed with science. Mushrooms help you, you know, build new neural pathways. And for a lot of people who are depressed or full of anxiety and stuff, sometimes they need their brain stimulated to make, you know, follow a new neural pathway. If that makes sense. And mushrooms can be a stimulant to make that happen. Like, it'll make you think in an entirely different way, and that can actually benefit a lot of people in their lives. However, if you have no experience with them and you take like 5 dried grams, you're gonna have a bad time, okay? So, like, that's also got to be taken into account. If they do legalize them, it should be microdoses only. And if someone happens to buy 20 microdoses and put them together into a megadose, then, I mean, whatever. But, like, legally, I think if mushrooms are ever done as, like, a saleable product, they should be, like, in microdose. Absolutely. Because we don't need this, like... We don't need every average Joe taking, you know, 2 to 5 grams of dried fucking straight shrooms. Like, we don't need that. I've done that before. It fucks you right up. It's a great time. But just imagine if someone was, like, driving a car or something. Like, you know, if you release that out into society, that shit's gonna happen. So, yeah. Oh, what is this? No cameras, no witnesses. Oh. They didn't stand a chance. Boopity boopity. Bibbity bobbity. See me. They're all bots. Oh, that's the real person. I spoke too soon. Bots can't aim that good. They don't drive vehicles. This is the person. Fuck! God damn it. That's fine. At least I got owned by a real human. If I get owned by a bot, I get angry. Just saying. No! Okay. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. Fort Nizzy for the evening. Okay? Alright. That's also enough Facebook streaming for the evening. Because anything I do from here on out is definitely going to piss Facebook. They won't be happy. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for watching over there. Appreciate you. Until next time, continue watching my reels. Look, watching my reels on Facebook, that's putting my, literally paying my bill to make reels. The internet bill, it's not low. Just gotta say, you know, whoo! Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching on the old Book of Faces. Good old 4-hour stream on there. And if you want to keep watching, we're live on Twitch and YouTube under the same name. Cheers. All right, Facebook's out. Done. Done. No more Facebook-rooney. That's the one that has the major copyright stuff. So if we watch a video from here on out that is gonna hit copyright shit, it's gonna be Facebook that complains. It's never Twitch or YouTube. YouTube will just tell me what it was that I stepped over, and then they'll put an ad on my video that benefits the person I stepped over. And I'm cool with that. Good. Problem. And then Twitch just doesn't really give a shit at all about anything. It's up to me. So, if I don't want to get sued, I just don't watch anything by people who would probably sue me. That's, it's kind of it's up to me. Which I like. It's fine. That's how it should be. That being said, I do have to I gotta do a little BRB, not only to take a leak and grab a drink and do all that, but also make sure all the stream stuff on all the different platforms does not like it all is coherent. So I'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Thanks for watching. Back soon. Oh, you can also request videos at this point. This is like, you want me to watch something weird and see my reaction? This is the time. This is the time for that, okay? Back soon. Oh, where they are? Hang on.
No, a different one. Give him a different one.
One! Wilbur! Oh, Wilbur, I fucking wanted you had it off!
Here, or there, yeah, that one. One mark everything else.
God, what are you doing?
Getting a fucking clip.
Oh, this one.
Fucking clip while I'm fucking winning over here. You're gonna have a fucking clip of a clip now. With my fucking me being mad.
It's the Canadian side, right there. And that's the American side over there.
Oh, you have a new clip, my friend. Okay.
7.99 American or some shit like that. Like, it's cheap. So, like, even if I didn't like it, I was like, I couldn't be too upset that I lost $7. Oh, what? What is this thing? What the fuck? Ah! God damn it!
What the fuck?
Ah, shit! Okay.
He's above you.
Now, how do I get your car? Oh, fuck!
Well, what is it? What is it? Is it a player?
Yeah, it's a player. It's a wizard. Doing the old magic missile. Not the skeleton man, is it?
No, it wasn't him. It was from above. The skeleton man was next to me.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if the skeleton man's dead.
No, he's still up there. I see. Not the skeleton man.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. That person up on the ledge.
Mute yourself for a second.
Hello? Ah, fuck! I ran into the trap. God damn it!
That's the most I've ever gotten. Holy shit.
Huge payout.
Huge.
Let him go.
We got a lot of scrap.
Let us scrap.
We're selling a lot of scrap, and we're selling it honestly for top dollar. Honestly, you're not gonna get as much from me as for scrap.
It's the best scrap around. The best scrap around.
Honestly,
Ask anyone. Ask
a lot of people,
anyone.
they're selling the cans. A lot of people selling the cans.
Come on. Pick around the corner. I dare ya. Do a little peeks around the corner. Come on now. Hey. What? Oh, I'm not even in. I don't have to worry about doing it. I'm eliminated. You know what happened there for a little bit? There was a very small moment where if you ever handed the controller to your younger sibling and they think they're playing, but they're not actually playing. Yeah, that just happened to me. Grown-ass adult. I've had a few beers, but I feel like I should have caught that. Okay, I need to get to at least level 22. Oh, it's locked? I gotta buy the whole pass to get the fart emote? Fuck off. Man, that's manipulation right there. I hate that kind of shit. Fuck you. Take a basic human emotional reaction and be like, you gotta pay for that. Fuck you. We hear very large footsteps. Oh shit, there is a gigantic monster out here.
I'm gonna die.
I'm hiding. I'm turning off the mic for now. Pray for us.
I will take whoever's body limp corpse. Oh god, okay. I'm running for it. Not today, Tony! Okay, I'm throwing you down there. You'll be fine, you're dead already. It's alright. For real though, anxiety's no joke. Just throwing that out there. Anybody who says they're struggling with that shit, take it seriously, because, goddamn. Like 9 out of 10 people who go to the hospital thinking they have a heart attack are just having an anxiety attack. So if that puts it into perspective at all, it's like... it's not a fun experience.
Not ready yet.
Bum, bum, bum. That's the mental health portion of the stream. You're welcome. Men's Health Month. Not today, Tony! Okay, I'm throwing you down there. You'll be fine, you're dead already. It's alright. Okay. I didn't expect to get spiders and the other monster in the same run. I don't remember what. Well, fuck. Where did we park? Where did we park? Rough Dog. Rough Dog 92. Save my butt. That's right. Boy, about just out. Me and Rough Dog. He's my best buddy. BFF forever now. Oh shit!
Forever friend.
He just got stabbed. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He can fend for himself. Somebody able to do
20 Fahrenheit and Celsius, I think it's 68, technically.
No, the other.
Oh, other way around?
Yeah. Sorry, 20 Fahrenheit in Celsius, I mean.
That'd be like minus 20.
It's like minus... Is it that? It's like minus 12. It's like minus 12 or something like that. Watch out! Ah! Jesus Christ! Yeah, because I was totally paying attention. We weren't talking about like random... That could be.
Yeah, I'm dead. I tried.
Were you trying to get killed by the axe? That's a good clip.
No,
too.
I was just...
It's like Wilbur.
Thought you were gonna fireball at me. Oh, too late. Fireball on me.
Oh shit, it keeps... Why is there a fart that's moving?
No, the fart follows... It's got a mind of its own. It's like a conscious fart.
Yep. Not just a...
Yeah. It's not just an environmental effect. It's like a conscious fart demon.
Conscious fart demon.
Oh, you guys fucking with me?
No, I just thought it was funny.
No, that's what fucking with me means. Hey! No, I still... God damn it, fuck off. I'm gonna go explore without you, and then I'm gonna die, and you'll be like, we shouldn't have fucked with Wilbur.
Wilbur, come on. The door's on this side.
Oh.
It's over here.
Game because it was like beta when I bought it. But it was like a military game where you're clearing houses and it had audio like this. It's so good. Where's Toxin went? He. Hang on, flashlight. There, oh my god! just fucking with. What a dick. What a dick.
You're adorable.
Oh shit. No, stop.
Oh, that's creepy.
Okay. I did actually make it back. It happened. I have returned. I'm not totally AFK. It seemed like I might have been for a little bit there. Winning! I don't know what to watch. I gotta change Twitch over to like, yeah, it's on just chatting. Okay. I'm gonna try and find some funny stuff. I know there's a few stand-up bits, okay? I'm always very hesitant to share stand-up bits, okay, on especially when I know I'm live on Facebook, because I've been banged a lot of, like, they're all copyrighted. They're copyrighted to the extent where, like, a Facebook AI notices. I don't think, like, that's it. That's all it takes. Is that I don't think anyone at the actual comedy place would be upset that I'm watching their stuff on, you know, I'm advertising for them. I'm like telling them like, this is a funny guy. No one actually cares about that. No one would actually get me in trouble for it. But because of AI bots, it's all like I get shouted out immediately. So I can't do any of it on Facebook. But now that we're not on Facebook here, this is one of my, like, this is a really old bit, but it's by someone who influenced my comedy attitude quite a bit. So yeah, now you have to see it if you haven't seen it already.
And I know a lot of you are thinking, please don't turn off because I say that I did drugs or whatever. I'm not telling or advocating them. I got out of it. You know, like I did. It is a crutch. It's because your reality sucks. And that's what it comes down to when you're doing it all the time. And I did it all the time. So at the point I was, I had 2 days off, the Sunday and Monday. And 4 Italian guys came up to me after they saw my show and said, well, you're really funny. I said, thanks. And he goes, do you want to come up to my cottage and perform for me and 3 of my buddies? And I said, no. And he says, why? And I said, because that's weird. And then he said, I'll give you $1,000. I said, okay. So I went up to this cottage, believe it or not. I'm standing in the cottage beside a bearskin rug.
What do you do?
Standing there, fireplace, and 4 guys on a couch, no microphone. It's good to be here at Jimmy's. I don't know. So it goes really well. And then 1 in the morning it rolls around, and this little Italian dude comes up to me and goes, hey. I said, hey. He goes, you want to do some acid? I said, yeah. I'm in the wilderness with 4 Italians I don't know, and you don't want to be the only one not to do acid at an acid party, right?
This is fair.
You also don't want to be the only one to do acid with 4 Italians in the middle of nowhere at a cottage, which is what happened. I put the acid on my tongue, and the Italians go, all right, well, we're going to go to bed. You ever try to sleep on LSD? Like, it's not like weed. Weed, you're high for 45 minutes. Acid's a 13-hour commitment, right? Like, you can't sleep at all, right? So I'm sitting on the couch just freaking out, because it was good acid, too. I'm alone, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just freaking out. 3 in the morning, and I have to take a pee. Now, to a normal person not on LSD, that's easy, right? But when you're on acid, this is what went through my head. I'll have to pee, but the pee, if I go in the washroom, the dribbling sound will wake up the other cottagers. So I should go outside. Very dark at cottages, as we know, right? Walked outside, took 7 steps outside.
I mean, he tried. He tried.
Couldn't see the cottage. Now I'm lost. I'm on acid in the middle of the wilderness, so I did what anyone else would do. I circled the cottage for about 3 hours looking for it. And then I built a lean-to against a tree because I was going to have to get up early to collect berries. Got woken up at 6 in the morning. The door to the cottage hit me in the foot. I'm still high, and I look up at this guy, and Thank God you found me. You want some breakfast, man? I go back in and sit down on the couch. Now, they're having 100 people up, and my ride doesn't come to get me to bring me back into town till 6. I am right in the midst of this acid buzz like you would not believe. So I'm holding on to the couch. I got dark glasses on, and I did what most Canadians do when we panic. Started drinking. Started drinking beer.
Guilty.
Like you would not believe.
Guilty.
Drank a dozen, but my thought process is I don't know any of these people, so I'll put the empties around me in a semicircle. So if anyone has to talk to me, they'll have to cross the wall of beer.
I've never done that at a party, but that's fun.
Drank 12 beers, okay? It was 6 in the morning when I started, which scared a lot of the cottagers that I cranked out 12 beers. Looked at my watch, figured it's about noon, right? 6:30. Drank 12 beers in 30 minutes. Now I'm wasted. I'm sitting there on the couch just trying to hold on. Now all these people are coming up that I don't know, walking in, looking at me and going, hello, and I'm like, hey.
He was nervous drinking.
To me. This is when it gets weird.
It wasn't weird yet.
Activity lady walks in. Comes in through the door. Activity ladies are women that don't drink, smoke drugs, and think that drunk people need an activity to keep them going. Just drink and leave us alone. She comes in and goes, who wants to play Pictionary? Nobody wants to play that game. You take it out, I'll stab you in the eye with a little pencil, and I'll time your death. Then I'll... What's that, a rhino? No, it's Julie. I stabbed her in the eye. She's in the kitchen.
I'm trying. I'm
like 50 people in the cottage.
I'm trying to save you from like half of the audio volume of this fucking thing. What else we got? What's this?
Powerful websites you should know. 30.
Excuse me.
Did you know if you go to this website, you can use this cool logo illusions tool? Just watch. All you have to do is upload your own logo or pick from one of these. Let's go with the Nike logo. And then you can type in your own prompt or have it generate one for you.
Oh, yeah.
Look at an anime-inspired cyberpunk market in Neo Tokyo's heart. And when I hit generate illusion, it'll generate pictures and
I may or may not use this for advertisements
right here.
in the future.
What I like to do is go to an AI art generating
Do
website
not
like
touch
this
me.
one, and then
Okay.
I can say, create me a simple all-black logo for a computer company with a white background. And then I can take one of these logos it generated for me, and I can use
If I suddenly have a really awesome nude logo.
And here's my pictures. But if I want to look more or less
Guilty.
like my logo, I can drag this slider to change the logo strength. And now it looks more like my logo. I can also hover over it and click the animate button. And now I have an animated video of that picture. Easy.
It's really attractive, and like any creators looking at this, like, that would work with my logo. Yeah, it'll work with your logo. But I've also decided that I want to change my logo, because my logo, my old one, with like the W, with it was 2 V's covered. It looks too like a symbol, I guess. I don't want to go any farther than that. So I kind of like have been veering away from that. Looks like a symbol that you might not want to be associated with. Wait, okay. So, hang on. I'm still live on Twitch. Am I allowed to show Dr. Disrespect clips on Twitch? I know no one will care if I do.
No.
But generally speaking, this is probably one of the best merch ideas I have ever seen. Okay? And he plays it off like it's a joke. But he 100% knew that he himself as a creator is probably going to turn his camera around so it looks like as if you were sitting there in front of him as an audience. I know I do this. It's something a lot of people don't think of. But like you take away the mirrored image, basically. I present myself as a non-mirrored image. I think this camera might be mirrored.
No, this is a non-mirrored. Yeah, I present myself, generally speaking, as a non-mirrored image. And Dr. Disrespect here, as to give him all credit, knows that most people don't go that far. They don't think of unreversing the camera. They just share their webcam and that's it. So most people are going to be reversed. Generally speaking, I would say probably like at least 70%. I don't know. I'm just pulling a number out of my ass. But generally, most people don't think of like unflipping the webcam. Yeah. Doc does. And he made merch that represents this. I will say no more. Just watch.
No, it doesn't say dog shit. Okay? Let me show you what it says. It says the doc. Okay? It says it right there. It says the doc. Not dog shit. It does not say dog shit. Okay? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
The fact that he designed his merch.
He's right there.
Smoking it?
Yep.
Flashing it?
I'm gonna flash. I'm gonna flash.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So that like 70% of people who buy his merch and try and drink out of it and look awesome that they have Doc merch are going to be drinking out of a cup that says dog shit. That's fucking brilliant. Like it's 100% one of the smartest things I've ever seen.
Dude,
as far as merch goes.
Get punk welcome, son of Kong.
That's
David
funny.
Says, hey Doc, thanks for being an inspiration. You've inspired me to live life the way I want to. Thank you. I have been with 4 different women in the last month. The wife's not happy, but what can I say? Keep being. All right, thank you for the $8.
No, it doesn't say dog shit. Okay? Let me show you.
So
what it says.
smart. I'm sorry. Respect
the
where
doc.
it's due.
Okay?
I don't even watch this guy. I've never watched a single Dr. Disrespect stream from beginning to end. But I respect like a funny merch gimmick 100%. Like the fact that it looks like the doc one way and then it says dog shit the other way. Hilarious.
It says the doc.
I don't even know how it's possible. I don't even know, like, the
It does not
graphics,
say
man.
Dog shit.
It's not a different
Hey,
cup.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Fucking great. I'm sorry. Like I said, respect where it's due. Anyway. A lot of these. Oh, I'm in my like category. Look, okay, I gotta turn the graphics down. I don't know if anyone's paying attention. I was laying in bed the other night and I was watching this video. This is like different asteroids. What would happen if different asteroids of different sizes hit the Earth? And they simulated everything. The smaller ones act like shotgun scud, basically. And then the bigger ones just like fuck us up. Yeah, that's what we're watching. I didn't notice it was. It's not until it gets like Statue of Liberty size that it like actually makes an impact.
call me a nihilist or whatever, but I just like to remind people that this could happen at any time. Like, we literally have no idea. They track as many asteroids as they can, but there's a very good chance that they just missed one day. It is what it is. I don't know. Just fucking bye-bye New York. Imagine that. You were like, whoops. You know, not to freak anyone out. I'm just saying it's totally like we live in space. Okay, and that's like one of the possibilities of space. The home, that's where we live. We like nobody. I don't know. This is what it is. What is this? Smoking in 2023.
So it's called Siphon Terror Gutter Dust, and the guy said that they roll it in a lithium mine.
Well, I would.
Wait, this is funny.
So it's called Siphon Terror Gutter Dust, and the guy said that they roll it in a lithium mine.
Well, I would send it to you, but it doesn't show up in pictures.
Apparently they soaked the papers in homunculus blood.
He said this killed Socrates, not the hemlock.
Apparently it was grown in the Ottoman Empire, back when it was called the Ottoman Empire.
He gave me a pull cord. Apparently it starts like a lawnmower.
So it's called splinter cell waterboard.
Okay, so do you know ancient Aramaic?
So Google Translate does not recognize this language.
Do you know what Slaughter Cove is?
Yeah, we can light up in a sec. Do you know what jurisdiction we're in? Okay, the guy said for every hit, you use the anti-venom once. It's called amnesiac's remorse.
It says do not expose to oxygen. Yeah, I don't know if that.
The guy said that they rolled this on the elephant's foot. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, not tonight. I don't think we can smoke this till it's a waning gibbet.
So it's called Patterns of Ecological Ruin and Settler Colonial Imposition of Law. I think it's a PhD thesis.
Okay, so apparently in order to get access to the papers, we have to solve this cryptex.
So it's called Rottweiler anthrax, and it was soaked in embalming fluid.
You gotta lay on your belly or it like cracks your ribcage.
Okay, so it's called Chelyabinsk frostbite, and according to this, Rasputin used this to stay alive.
Don't let it touch your skin. Okay. Wait,
it is technically physical, so don't shake it.
No, he can't carry it across borders because technically it's a chemical weapon.
So they grow it at Los Alamos, and it's called Father of the Bomb. So it's called Siphon Terror Gutter Dust, and the guy said that they roll it in a lithium mine.
Well, I would send.
I'm sorry, that's so funny. And like it's only funny to people who live in like a legal area because like that you would think that when they legalized weed they would use more suitable names. But no. It's like they gave street dealers a fucking survey and were like, "What did you call your weed?" And they called it that. I bought a strain of weed from a legitimate dispensary here in Canada, and it was called God's Green Crack. Okay? I bought legal weed from a legal store. It was called God's Green Crack. I want to point out that, like, I don't think they figured out how to make the stores get built. And that how all of it would, like, just, no one thought about the names. You know? Like, no. And not that that's not a good name, but like, if when it's legal, I would expect some kind of regulation on calling the product crack. Just, I'm not trying to be a dingus or anything, but, okay, we're moving on to comedy stuff.
Do Koreans do well around, like, who is y'all's arch nemesis in the Asian realm? Do you guys have like a,
when you say realm, it's like you're talking about
Lord of the Rings or some shit. It's
dude,
like
it's really-
it's not a realm. It's just a part of the world. You know what I mean? Realm.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
dude.
just like I'm just saying they were like warlocks or some shit.
Not at all.
When you see
dude.
realm, dude, it's like
I'm just saying.
like what wizards don't you fuck with?
No.
It's like no, we're just a part of the planet.
How about this? If
Yeah,
y'all-
yeah, don't say realm again.
Okay.
All right. It's crazy.
But if y'all were in a zoo, let's say that.
all right, I can go with that.
Y'all would have your
Are
own.
you in the zoo too?
Yes.
White people are in the zoo too.
We're all
it's
in
a
the
human
zoo. It's a human
So
zoo.
the aliens have created a zoo environment. All right. So what they you know what, dude? They would probably have an Asian section and separate them. So they would probably put like the Vietnamese and Cambodians and the Filipinos in one section.
Yeah.
But I think they would put the Chinese in its own section. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Koreans and the Japanese would have to be separated. But I don't know because time has passed. But you have to understand the Japanese back in the day did some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
They invaded China. They invaded Korea. They invaded the Philippines. You know what I mean? But they've chilled over the years. Now they're into like Hello Kitty and you know what I mean? And like
relaxing.
relax. Yeah, they're into relaxing. They like to relax, dude. They don't have a military anymore.
Wow. Japan doesn't.
No, they've chilled over the years. That's what the two bombs did. And you know, shout out to Oppenheimer.
They do, by the way.
So are you pro Oppenheimer?
Japan very much has a military. I just want to point that
Do
out.
Koreans.
That is a comedy bit. Okay. None of that was true. None. It was a bit of a test. It's like that was like gingerly skirting the border of racism with comedy. Okay, and that's what you have to do. You have to be consciously aware. You don't have to do this, but I'm saying a lot of people's comedy depends on it. I'm noticing. As I'm getting into the career, a lot of people's comedy depends on, like, being from somewhere and being able to say things because you're from there. And I'm not shouting anyone out, but that's literally how the whole industry works. Okay? Is that you gotta be very observational, recognize what kind of environment you've grown up in, who you are as a person, and then that's where the best jokes come from. And that, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. And comedy should be respected because
You young, how old are you?
some of it's not always good. This one, I remember this one ends kind of badly. I was with him up until the end, and then I remember something bad happening at the end, but I don't remember what it was.
24, what do you do when you like?
So hang on.
You young, how old are you? 24, what do you do when you life? 24, what's that look like? Real estate, good for you. Sell some houses?
Oh, also, God damn it. I'm sorry I interrupted this twice, and we will watch the whole bit because, like, we gotta respect the comic, at least enough. I haven't even fucking followed him yet. Oh my god, I'm talking all this shit and I haven't followed him. Anyway, I respect the comic. The comic is doing the best he can. Okay, and man, when you're doing crowd work, okay, oh man, it's variable, right? You can't judge anyone because, like, what happens in the crowd is gonna be like, you know, it's improv. It's improv. That's what it is. Crowd work is improv. And this is just funny, and it caught the comic off guard, obviously, and we're gonna.
You young, how old are you? 24, what do you do when you life? 24, what's that look like? Real estate. Real estate, good for you. Sell some houses? You have your own firm? You have a real estate development firm at 24 years old. That's it. You started a real estate development firm at 24 years old. By yourself. No one in the family's in it? Your dad's in it. Just works at a job. There's nothing wrong with that. His dad has a real estate development firm, and he works there. But I asked him what he did for a living, and with a straight face, he looked in my eyes and he goes, I have a real estate development firm. And I go, you started it? He goes, yes, I did. And then I go, so no one else in your family works there? And he goes, my dad. The confidence of the white 24
Like he didn't fucking start it.
is insane. The job really is this. His father sat him down one day at the kitchen table and went, I don't know what happened with that girl, but we've sent 2 lawyers. They're saying in the papers that you raped and killed a Native American indigenous woman, my son. He goes, you have one last chance. You're going to work in my real estate development. You young, how old are you?
That's why I said I don't really agree with the way it ended. Okay? I 100% agree with the way he initially engaged with that audience member. Okay, the joke he made after was maybe not. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I'm not gonna cancel anyone because they made a bad joke. Bad jokes are bad jokes. We gotta realize that not every joke is a hitter. But I didn't like the last one, in my opinion. A little weird. All right. I know I showed this to the last stream, but I'm gonna show it to this stream too.
My all-time favorite trend right now that's going around is people checking if other people have flat heads. They'll go up to their friend and then they'll check if their head is round or flat. And if it's flat, they tell them that their parents didn't pick them up a lot. Okay? They left their little baby asses right on the floor. Them flathead motherfuckers were never loved. Okay? How do you go home after that? How do you face your parents? Gigs up, bitch. I know you've been pretending you don't love me. Why didn't you hold me as a baby, huh? You left me with permanent damage? Was I not cute enough? Why didn't you hold me, bitch? I've never actually checked if I have a flat head, so let me fucking check before I start talking shit. I feel like I have a round head, but I don't know.
The realization, I'm sorry.
That feels funny. That doesn't feel round. Is it round? I feel like I should, and I'm going, I gotta watch this back. You sons of bitches! Dad! Mom! When you fucking told me, you give me a flat ass fucking head, bro. And I just found out. Fuckers! My all-time favorite trend right now that's going around.
Best video ever. I think that's just so fucking good. Oh. Yeah, see, I have a little tear. Just from how fucking funny that is. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one!
There is a song that we have done dirty. Possibly the worst thing we've ever done to a song in history as a society. And you know the song, but you might not know how badly it is being disrespected all of the time. And that song goes like this. You know that song, and you know what that song means. That means a clown is about to show up, and that sucks. That sucks. It's a sucky thing to do to a song. But do you know what that song is actually called? It's called Entrance of the Gladiators. It is a battle march written by the bandmaster of the Austro-Hungarian army that was meant to evoke war. We took a battle march and made it the juggling theme. Can you imagine a gladiator entering to that song right now?
It's true, Cyrus.
That is so wild to me. That is like learning that yakety sax was originally meant to make love to, or that the Monster Mash was a funeral march. I think we all owe composer Jules Fuchik a serious apology. There is a song that we have done dirty. Possibly the worst thing we've done.
That's the whole video. Yeah. It's a TikTok, so he doesn't have time to back it up. That's an advertisement for his YouTube video. But, like... That's so funny. I'm sorry. Just like a song that was... this happens with a lot of, like, battle marches, too. You listen to a lot, like, things people apparently played on the battlefield. They're like national anthems, and you're like, this was supposed to be intimidating for the time, you know, like, it's one of those situations. And yeah, apparently we did the circus song super dirty because it was supposed to be a gladiator march song. And we don't recognize it that way these days. Just saying. Here, Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa was way ahead of his time. I just want to point that out. I don't even listen to the music. I just like him as a person. The things he has said in interviews, if you're not familiar, should be looked up. Frank Zappa, it was like, he said all sorts of crazy shit in the media, and it like 100% applies to like 2023 life. And it's not even representative of the music.
We're so fucking stupid. This country's been around for a couple hundred years and we think we're hot shit. And we don't even realize that other countries have thousands of years of history and culture, and they're proud of it. And when we deal on an international level, you know, with foreign policy and stuff like that, and we try and go in as, you know, we're a big American strong country and all that stuff, they must laugh up their sleeves at us because we are nothing. We are culturally nothing. We mean nothing. We're only interested in the bottom line. You know, every other country has their own art, their own music, their own theater, their own drama, their folk dances, folk songs, folklore, and it means something to them, and they're proud of it, and that's their ethnic heritage. We have Levi's, we have designer jeans, we have hamburgers, we have Coca-Cola, we have REO Speedwagon, we have Journey, we have this one, we have that one, and then we go out there and we say, yeah, but we also have neutron bombs and poison gas, so maybe that makes up for it. I mean, it's really kind of sad when you evaluate it that way. We're so fucking stupid. This country's been around for a couple hundred years and we think we're hot shit, and they don't...
100%. That is literally the situation in the world. Is that America has come up out of nowhere, built the most like extreme military in the world, and then decided like we're gonna make the rules now because we said so. Like a bunch of big bullies. When the country itself, like we don't. American culture is Hollywood. I would equate American culture to all the big movies that I've seen and I grew up with. That's American culture. But like everyone else has, like he said, like thousands of years on that of actual history. And like none of us on this side of the world have that. That's just reality. That's where we're at. That's what it is. I'm not shitting on what we do have, right? I think it's really important that we have Hollywood. You know, we've made space achievements as Canadians. I want to say that. America, I think most of your achievements are pop culture, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's your culture being formed as we go. But what like it's 100% true that it hasn't been around long enough to take hold even. You know what I mean? Other countries are looking at that like like this has been going on for thousands of years, and then all of a sudden you want to call us boss? Or you want to call yourself boss? Whatever. You know what I mean. This is a really funny crowd interaction from the comedian standpoint. Because imagine, I'm not 100% whether this is staged or not. I don't know. There's comments saying that it was like totally a plant in the audience. But I don't even care if it was, because it brings attention to people at shows that might not have full hearing and stuff like that, which is important. So I'm going to shut up. It's like a whole invisible disability situation. And that's a very important thing that we understand as a society. So like,
hello mate, what's your name? Oh, fucking hell, I picked on a deaf guy. And you signed back to me like I was gonna fucking understand sign language. But I don't understand sign language. And I'm feeling like you're winding me up, because why the fuck would you be here? You can't understand what I'm saying. I mean, you can lip read, but I'm Scouse as fuck, and you, no way. All you've got from this is your lip reading is slag, and that's it. Fuck, is he dead? Don't wind me up, mate.
He's asking his partner now.
I swear to God. Are you dead? So does that mean, are you just fucking making, I don't know whether you're making sign language. Does anyone else know sign language? Is he deaf? You're not deaf, are you? Why are you just laughing at me, you bitch? Are you mute? Yeah, fuck off. No, you're not. I feel like you've been working on this all day, and it's a fucking good one. Because I'll be honest with you, 15 years I've been doing this, and I've never had that. Hello. How are you going to understand the show, though? That doesn't make any sense to me! Hello, mate, what's your name?
Poor fucking comic.
I've picked on a deaf guy.
Imagine doing crowd work and then you realize, like, he's fucking...
Why did millennials have to sexualize the word daddy? Because boomers sexualize the word baby.
And Gen Z sexualized the word mommy. So the real question is, what's going to be sexualized next?
Why did millennials...
It's true.
I work for a credit union.
Nice. I used to work for a credit union, dude. I always got fired from it because I was stealing. So what happened was, so I worked at this office, and I used to this lady in my cubicle. I was office extrovert, so I'd always walk around and be like, "How we doing, guys?" You know. And this lady always had different candies out every week. She'd have like a bunch of Starbursts. She'd have I'd walk up to her, I'd take like one of the Starbursts and be like, "Oh, I want more pink ones," you know. Like give her a little sass. She'd have cookies, and then the next day she wouldn't. And I'd be like, "Where are the cookies?" It's fun. And then 3 months go by, and I was in the HR, I was in my boss's office, and the HR was there, and they're like, "We have to talk to you. Apparently you've been stealing food from Susan." And I was like, "No, I haven't. I've been taking it from the bowl for everybody." And he's like, "This is not for everybody. It's just her food." And I look back at all the times, dozens of times, I took her shit and then taunted her with it. Like, more pink ones. Where are the cookies, bitch? I forgot about that.
Imagine. Can you imagine just for a moment? I don't know what work situation you're in.
What is this picture? It's a puzzle. Why do you have a puzzle in a picture frame? My mother bought me that puzzle. When she bought it, I opened it up and I started putting it together. I was doing pretty good. And then it got hard. And I stopped. It stayed on the table for a year. And then one day, I saw it there. And I said, you know what? I'm finishing this puzzle. And I did. What is this picture?
That's it. That's the video. I respect that artist because like all he makes shit and it's really real. Even if it's awkward, it's real. He fucking why do he look like an older version of Mystery Guitar Man? I don't know who that is. Did he? Here. Let's look at some more of this guy's content because
What is this picture?
he's a great artist. It's a great content creator, and he looks different in every video. Okay, I want to point that out. He does characters. So, like, he might have looked like a character you're familiar with.
Why do they call it a 7-layer cookie? Because there's 7 layers to it.
But he does all sorts of stuff.
Look closely. I still see 3. Is this a test? The chocolate and the jelly count as layers. Oh. Were there any Italian mathematicians? Da Vinci, Galileo, Fibonacci. Never heard of them. You know, if you stack 2 of these bad boys together, it's a 14-layer cookie. You guys ever been to Italy? Why do they call it a 7-layer cookie?
I've never seen this one. So.
Hey, pal. These are my friends Chris and Nick. Hope you enjoy.
He's promoting some friends, which is nice.
Joker, he just do what he please. Yeah, yeah. He went on shoe shining, got dope, game football, he got monk.
I have a cherry wood guitar, just like this guy on the end here, but it's not glossed.
You know
it's a raw wood, cherry wood.
One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now. Over me.
Needs more cowbell.
Needs more cowbell. I agree.
I like acoustic guitars better than electric guitars. Ha! Good one, man. The sound relaxes me. I always feel a little better after playing.
If I want to relax, I'll go to the beach. I'm trying to shred.
You know where you can't bring an electric guitar? The beach.
Don't tell me you play that thing at the beach.
I mean, it's not a part of my daily routine or anything.
You gotta stop watching 80s movies.
Bro, you literally own a proton pack. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that thing.
You guys ever see School of Rock? I tried to show it to my 6th graders.
Wait, what?
It is
you own a proton pack.
I like acoustic guitars better than electric guitars.
Ha! Good one, man.
The sound relaxes me. I always...
It's time, pal. Just a little longer. Absolutely not. You had fun. It was for a good cause. It's time to let it go. Besides, it'll grow back next year. I'm gonna miss it, you know?
End of
All good
November.
things must come to an end.
I didn't do it this year. I had too much of my own shit going on. Guilty. Next year, though.
Sam. What the heck are you doing? I'm buzzing it off. I wasn't talking about your hair. Then what the heck are you talking about? I'm talking about that caterpillar you got living on your upper lip. The mustache? Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the mustache. Are you kidding me? I look like a gentleman. You look like you want to take over Europe. You look like Josh Peck's weird cousin. You know not what you speak of. Excuse me while I handle my business.
Well.
So the devs for the most controversial zombie survival game of the year have finally spoken.
I don't know. I'm trying to find stuff that I have liked that I haven't shared before, and I've shared all of it. I've shared everything with you. I don't know what else. I don't know.
You woke up from your nap? I did. Thank you so much. This is the best surprise to wake up to. Right. Okay, now I see what this looks like, but this is...
Yeah, I've never seen any of the John Wick movies, so I have no idea. I don't Not a big movie guy. Not that they're not good when I see them. They're always good when I see them, but I haven't seen many of them.
Arizona Sunshine 2 has 4 main versions at launch. There's the standalone CVR versions of the game, as each have their own flaws, quirks, and varying degrees of visual quality. It changes the tone of the game somewhat, and zombie character models feel less varied on the standalone version. I was definitely seeing the same face and hair combo much more often, and the Living Dead didn't have as many accessories or clothing options on standalone. Version still feels like Arizona Sunshine 2 for the most.
I just want one human. Get him.
Dark areas. This is actually one area where this version of the game comes out on top. I played through the entire game on PC, capable of running this game. I would suggest this is where you pick it up. There are no compromises with this version. You'll get all the small details, the higher resolution textures, the more natural color palette.
If I get this game, it's probably going to be on Steam
whilst
after it
dodging
goes
the
on
strange
sale.
issues that the Quest and PSVR 2 versions seem
VR
to have.
game.
You'll encounter no reprojection, no lag, no stuttering or freezing, and no difficulties throwing items on the PC.
There's a metaphor. Hey, Fred. Fancy seeing you here.
Now that's not to say the game is perfect here. In the second half of my full playthrough, I did start to encounter glitches far more frequently. It seems as though this second half of the game is in dire need of some additional QA testing and polish, but if you'd like to hear more about what I encountered, I just released my full review of the game, where I go into greater depth about my thoughts and feelings. For now though, I'll leave you with some PC VR gameplay. After playing all 3 versions, this is the one that felt definitive. It's a visually impressive experience that runs smoothly as long as you have the PC to back it up. Let me know down in the comments what you thought of this comparison, which platform will you be picking the game up on, and I hope you've enjoyed. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon for another one.
If I do get this one, I'll probably get it on Steam.
Oh, I gotta get over there! I gotta get over there!
I'm sure it'll go on sale. VR games, though, like, they always look kind of like ass in 2D. Always the cooler experience when you're in VR.
Don't try to stop me, Fred. That chopper's got my name on it.
But I played the first one on PC way back in the day, so, you know, I'll play the second one on PC as well. I want to know if you can you physically whack them? Can you hit them on the head with the gun? That's what I want to know. They haven't showed that yet. Got the hat, but...
Getting up to that chopper, Fred. You better believe it.
This part looks alright. Nothing amazing.
Move, Freddy. I'm safe.
But I would play it.
Freddy, leave him alone up there.
I'm gonna ask the developers for a key. I will play this on stream if they can, like, hand me a code.
Asshole. Don't. No. Fuck.
I really don't wanna, like...
Yes.
I literally don't have the money to pay what they're asking.
One human being, Fred.
They're asking a full $60 US for this game, and it's a VR game. That's a big ask.
Fucking selfish fuck, Freddy. It's a cutthroat business around here, Fred.
And nothing I have seen so far makes it stand out from other VR games that are much cheaper. So.
Wait. If I find patient 0 first, then they'll find me.
Yeah, the first game did that too. Well, you can get the dog.
How about this?
Like they're using like cheap gimmicks to try and sell it, and I don't like that. I'm sorry. Everything else I've seen is just like a zombie game.
Go get it. And the military are gonna come find us. Yeah, and that, my furry little friend, is how we get rescued.
So I'm kind of waiting.
You want to come? You want to go?
Kind of waiting until like people finish it, see how long it is, and like if it's actually good.
Way to go, buddy.
Because of these trailers, basically.
Get it.
It reduced faith.
Yeah, buddy. I'm glad you're on my side. Holy shit. Good boy. Come on, boy. Sup, fuzzy boy? Huh? Sup, fuzzy boy? The little fuzzy boy right there.
I like that there's a dog companion.
Good dog, buddy.
That's it.
doesn't look much better than the first one.
Good dog. Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em, boy. Good boy.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth the money. They're asking big monies. Big monies, and it looks like a very generic zombie shooter. Just saying. I'm gonna wait for reviews. I'll probably I want to play it, but I you know, I'm willing to wait for sale on. I recently got into the new Cyberpunk update. I haven't got to try the trains out. I don't know. They said that's in the game. I don't know how to access it. I gotta go to like a train. Anyway, game runs really good though. That's what I noticed. Even on my older PC, I got a 2070. It's like Cyberpunk is designed for the 20 series cards rather than the new ones. Even the optimized version runs really well. Like the I mean, after you buy the expansion pack, they like kicked it up a notch or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it changes if you have a 4K monitor. I don't, so I'm not doing all the 4K textures and all that. I'm talking pure 1080p. It looks really good. Good. Runs good. Not too shabby. Fun. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably might be the stream, folks. I feel like I don't know what else I want to show off, and most of the games that I have to show off at the moment, I'm like just learning, and I don't honestly. I'm not one of the people that like enjoys learning a game while other people tell me how to learn it. I like doing that on my own. So, yeah, I think because I have to get up tomorrow at before noon or around noon so that I can do my old delivery job, make some money. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna give myself plenty of room. Not do the streaming too late. Make sure I get enough sleep. Do the worky work. Make the money. Yeah? Yeah. Anyway. I appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a fun time watching the old stream. And I haven't raided anyone in a while, and I might be up for a bit. Find someone to raid. Fucking Tube. I want to see a Tube on. This is gonna be the one time that Tube's not online. Motherfucker. Why? He's live all the time that I'm not here. And then
when I want to support his ass, give him a raid. No online. Yeah, fuck it. That's it. I'm not raiding nobody. That's it. That's the whole stream. Have a great one, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. We'll catch you next time. Next time, right here on the old Wilberstram. Wilberstram Shazam Sam or something. I don't it's
Have you seen that funky sex machine? I think his name is
I think we're safe.